All right, let's go into part 2. Hello, it me. Now, murders in space? Yeah. Was it a bat file? No, it was a XC file. No, it was a com file? Okay, it's a com file. That's weird. Okay, game. So I'm going straight to the game, even though I want to look at the manual, because there's a bit of music. So I thought I'd play the music while I look at the manual. So where is the manual? Murders in Space. This is a sequel to Murders in Venice. It's not so much a sequel, as it's kind of like, I guess it's the same. It's kind of the same. It's like it's in the same family of games, I guess. Sitting here wondering who will be host part 2. It's always son of it again. Can you play in all these languages? Good question. I can try. When does Angela Lansbury show up in a spacesuit? Did she ever have a movie or a Murder, She Wrote episode where she was in space? Because I would watch that. Mouse, have you played Murders in Venice? Because this is the only one of the series I've played. There's an interview with the author of the game in this book. Epopee? I don't know how to pronounce that. Hails from the French developers. As a challenge? Oh no. If things like the previous, note taking. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting. Goes to the ISS to solve a murder? Yeah, she should have. She ever jumped that shark? I don't know if that's jumping the shark. Yeah, the game dev studio for VR mystery game. Yeah, I remember watching the Pushing Out Roses summary of that, and then I watched the episode myself. It's got cool artwork. Yeah, so I think you can see some of it here. So you can see Murders in Space and a couple of the other ones in the same series of games. They like here, he talks about making the games, but he doesn't really go too much in depth about them. It's mainly just like kind of his whole career. I couldn't figure out how to write alter the required scene of someone picking her up from the airport. Wait, really? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. That's it? Cool. Oh, where's Poppy? Where's Poppy Jones? Okay. So let's see. Where's my manual? Acrobat. Here we go. Acrobat. So this is Murders in Space. So this is interesting because I've got the PC manual, but I've also got the Atari ST manual. And initially I was going to skip this because I thought, yeah, the PC one will be all I need. But the PC one doesn't actually go into as much detail into the story and the mechanics, so I kind of got to use both manuals. Total trolling, but you and another friend used to joke. It's usually the person who picks her up from the airport. Oh yeah, yeah. So it comes down from space, pick her up from the airport. Just need to give her another niece or nephew who work for NASA. Yeah, man, she's got like a massive extended family, doesn't she? Rain Dog, who can tell? Maybe a little bit. Murders in Space. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by murders. Would that be like outer space? Because space apparently has been corrupted, so maybe it must be the outer version of space. Oh yeah, there's copyright protection in this game. Okay, so this is kind of a weird. It's kind of a weird control system. So you can click on things on screen. This game is no less challenging than its predecessor. Good luck. Yeah, Space 2, the sequel. space thing. But in this game, you click on an object or a person, and then you use F1 or F2 to think about thoughts and actions, and then you press F9 to use it, or you press F3 F4 to go through like conversation options. It's weird. There's a movement mode. There's a barcode mode, so you can like click on barcodes of people on screen. Actually, let me turn the sack whack off. You're hesitant to recommend it. Well, I couldn't find anyone who's finished this, so I'm kind of interested. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it, but we'll see. Because it seems like a lot of murder mystery games that aren't Colonel's Bequest. They make you put in a lot of effort to try and finish it. Maybe. But you can do things like control a space telescope. There's this is like a radiography kind of module. Taco Adventure has a playthrough. Oh really? Okay. For Murders in Venice, I assume, not for Murders in Space. Yokota manipulating arm. So I couldn't use the arm because I needed like a code. And then all of this is in another language, or multiple languages. Venice? Okay, cool. So here's the other manual for Atari and Amiga. We kind of find out that the mission mission director, mission commander, had like an assassination attempt, and so you're kind of sneaking up on false pretenses to kind of identify who caused this. And apparently, so this was done before the ISS station was put together. So they were kind of like thinking ahead of what it would look like. So these are the personnel that we have to worry about. We've got Ronald Higgins, Amelia Alvizi, Tanya Boronova, Dieter Schmidt, Akira Kamakura, and Jeremy Marubi, and Andrew Connolly. And as it turns out, they all have like you can look in their pockets and see what they're carrying in their pockets, and you have to kind of match it up with your clues. So you have like all these are all things that came with the game. So you've got a logbook, which has like all these bits of paper in them, and there's also these physical items that are in the box as well. So we've got some space soup, whatever this thing is. This looks really cool. I think this is like going to be for like a code or something. Mission commander gets an electric shock when touching a panel. Immediately his mind goes to an assassination attempt. Yeah, pretty much. And there's a couple of bugs, some beans, and some thread. That part was cool. Oh no. So yeah, we found a couple of people that had some of this stuff in their pocket. So I think we're meant to use this as like ways of figuring out what their codes were. Oh yeah, and this is the actual space station. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 different areas.
You're talking about beans.
Talking about beans. Crank your coat. Welcome in. That's a lot of feelies. There are a lot of feelies. What is this? This was... Oh, I think that's the cryogenic system. And then we've got some codes. Maybe we should try some of these codes. And this is the code protection right here. We're playing Among Us here. We are Broccoli Down. We've got to find someone who's a little bit sus. So this bit I kind of skimmed over a bit, but I think so I had trouble figuring out how to talk to people. So to win, you must succeed in leaving the space station at 11 o'clock, the day after your arrival. Leaving the crew operational and able to complete its mission. So I think some people will be killed over the course of the 24 hours. You must save each crew member in danger. So yeah, don't let them get killed. I'm kind of interested in the biological experiment. So I'm like, maybe some people are going to be like infected with something. We've got to look into that. Okay, so docking, area investigation, organization of display, that's fine. Okay. Dialogue, exploratory mode. Okay, So, mobile investigator without mouse cursor. Player appears as a person wearing blue light overalls. Player can be moved in zero gravity by using a mouse. By pressing the right mouse button, you can a clockwise dive. Right shift. Oh, so the two different shifts to do two different motion. Okay. Alt and control. Jeez. Okay, so I didn't realize. Oh. I didn't realize all those keys did something. If the player bounces off the airlock is closed. So there is like a shortcut. So I can do like I can press the numbers 1 to 9, and that would get me to the different area as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think the dogs are just being grumpy. Okay, so click on a person. His photo appears. MZZ, thank you for testing an empty name. You lost connection for a minute. Hello, I'm just reading the manual for Murders in Space. Quiet a veld. Empty a veld. To quit a diagram, just click elsewhere. It's best to click in the sky or lower part of the screen. Voice a veld. Substitution, hello. Mr. Wolflot's riling them up, yeah. Do we score points for each murder? Well, it's got to meet. Oh god, curse. I mean, hello. Hello, welcome in. We get points for finding secrets. So there's a key that you can press to show like a number of secrets you've learned about each person. So I think that helps. At least I think that might be like a scoring. Like I think also that seems to be the only way you can get a score as such. I think maybe the station will get blown up. I don't know. I haven't got that far because it seems like you got to survive to the end of the 24 hours. So here we go. This is just how to talk to people. When a beep is heard, that means the sentence you just read has authorized a sentence for another person. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Dialogue changes each hour. Yep. Love meat. I could possibly change it, but I actually thought it was kind of I kind of didn't do that. Like I did that deliberately, so it was a stylistic decision. Oh, MZZ, did you see my stylistic build? Did you see my BRB screen? Because I have a new BRB screen. Color Raiders after. Think of the Cursed Bounders. It's time. Oh no. Yes. You're blind? Alright, that's fair. You ain't seen nothing. Alright, let me let these cursed evils come by. I'm just trying to find my webcam. Here we go. I'll just join in for a bit. It's keeping company. Was that mystery project from 4am? It was Fire Broadside. Look at him go. Yeah, I was just moving on. Yeah, I was oh, another band. I figured out how to get 3JS working. So okay, I think of the lone bounder. We'll let him go. And I just kept going, and I managed to figure out, because I had to do like all the tweening and stuff, so it would do the different animations, which is all stuff I haven't really played around with. Now let me show you the BRB screen. Mr. Josh, think the bounder too. I think hopefully the bounder will still work in the BRB. Let's see. Anyway, that's my new BRB screen. The wait in line music. It's I found some you have PMS nausea, so it's less good for one day. Okay. I hope the nausea goes by quickly. Hasn't played Earthbound. I played Earthbound. Thank you very much. I just haven't finished it. So I think maybe I've got like halfway through it. I played it like a while ago, so I've forgotten. I'm probably due like a replay. Culinary disaster. Your apprentices and yourself tried to learn 3JS and it was quite daunting. Yeah, I relied heavily on a few examples. It's very simple. Like, it's essentially like two planes with different textures on it, and then I use a tweening library to do the animation. Very simple. Yeah, Mousemas. The mechanics in this game, like, yeah, definitely. I haven't seen many other adventure games that kind of use this. The guy from Smash Bros. It is. There's that one dude. Oh, Moida. Have I looked into frame emotion? I have not. Does that because Tween.js worked pretty well. It just kind of worked because I only had a few simple animations. Like there was a movement to the middle, a rotation, and then a movement out. So yeah. Eventually, I'll check out frame emotion, but yeah, like Tween.js did enough for what I needed. For React, yeah, the thing is, like, I haven't used much React. I've managed to avoid a lot of it so far. If we watch Son of a play Earthbound, we just have to convert it to a... Yeah, I'll definitely play that Adventure Josh. So this bit looks interesting here. Example of action. Bringing a person to a medical analysis. After displaying the picture of a person, I'm going to run a few biological tests. Then you'll find yourself in lab 1, blah, blah, blah. If at a given hour a crew member has nothing to say, verify this is still the case after having spoken with others. Okay, so it's dependent on talking to everybody else. I used to teach it. Oh, culinary. I might do that. The thing I've found with React is you've got the base React library, but I don't think you're meant to use that. Like, it seems like there's a lot in these, like, you need the use of like a support library these days, or a framework and that's where it gets a bit messy because there's a few different choices there. Do not systematically confirm a new bubble that appears to the player. It might be a trap. Oh, right. So maybe we can't... Oh, right. So sometimes we might reveal too much information. Or choosing the first track can lead you to a dead end. Oh, no. Alright, so this game had soft locks. When a crew member seems to have said all he can, don't insist, go on to the next one. It's nice that you're not tightly coupled to it. Yeah, most of my software development has been like back-end stuff or janky Python scripts. So I haven't traditionally been like a front-end developer. So sometimes it's a little bit hit and miss what I can do with that. So the questionnaire, okay, inventory, yep. Only necessary items may be picked up. Although I don't know how to use inventory items. That's a question. That's something to figure out. The questionnaire is weird. The questionnaire seems to be like a way of giving you hints because it just asks you questions, but it doesn't confirm or deny if they're true or not. This is the secret bit. This is kind of like the score in a way. Writing a backend API for calculating wireless radio metrics. That sounds cool. An Amiga game without softlocks? That loud? Yeah, there you go. This one definitely has softlocks. So yeah, this is the score. So each of these crew members can have like a secret, and we can keep track of them. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's a way to like slow down time. Where was that? That was in the manual, I think. Here. I read somewhere like J would slow down time. There's an alarm clock. Maybe it's in this manual. You may be interested in changing the speed in which time passes. See clock regulation. Okay. During your stay, the mission shall continue and the astronauts will follow their schedule as usual. All these genre-bending games have dead ends. Yeah, I guess this game in particular, I think it's designed, given that everyone's on a schedule, and people are like running around they're changing their location every hour. Like, this game is definitely designed around replaying, which means the developers probably felt safer adding a couple of dead ends. When they're asleep, you're authorized to try and wake them, to bring them to medical analysis. When someone is awakened, they'll stay up till the end of the hour. And then they'll return back to what the state they're in. Okay. Certain alarms go off during the game when certain events occur. You can cut the sound by pressing F8. Oh, okay. So if there is an alarm, there will be an internal report. That bit I didn't notice, because yeah, there was an alarm that was going on for like the whole hour last game, and I didn't know what was happening. Okay, after a search, you obtain a list of objects. They're eventually marked by a star if they're part of a kit, or a logbook number if they're printed. Okay, so all right, so the star would be one of these things, and a number is one of these things. Okay, cool. Okay, so you can alter the time displayed by a clock. Okay. Clicking any alarm will let you set time. Passing a time. Okay, so H and J. J will slow. Okay, I want to go slower. I wonder if I can... Oh, maybe I can stop time. Stopping time would be even better. Gains within games. The rest you must discover on your own. Okay, yeah, this bit might have to figure out later. Okay, and the mailbox system we need to figure out how to use too. Okay, so H and J. Let's turn the manual off. There's so much stuff. Yeah, I know. And it took me like I was playing the game for like an hour or two before I could even figure out how to talk to people last time. All right, here's the start. Docking done. Okay, so this is ground control asking us for a code. And that is in this bit. So once again, we're looking at the manual. That's the web browser. Acrobat. So what do we need? 030265. So 030265 is OSO2. And we're in space. So how do I slow down time? F6. Save. Start. Let's quick. I just look at the manual. So slower is J. Okay. So we got H. Does that speed it up? So I'm pressing H. Where's the clock? Can I click on the... So that goes forward in time. The number that appears in the clock window indicates the coefficient of acceleration. Variable between 0 and 60. I don't think that's here. Now we need some music. Let's see, we'll just go browse, video game. Okay. That'll do. That's not really space, but it's okay. Alright, so let me try and load. Let's save. Load, start. Okay, cool. So we click on this dude. Does time pass? Yeah, it still passes when we're okay, so there's a few. Oh, okay. So what does 1 do? 1 goes to lab module 1. 2 goes somewhere. I don't know where that goes yet. 3 goes to. Oh wait, no. 3 goes to the home module. 4 goes to home module 2. There's a stock module, central module, EVA module, control module, space plane. That's it. Okay. So, okay. So one, okay, let's write these down. Alright, so 1 lab module. 2, I don't know what 2 is. What is 2? We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3, home module 1. 4, it's the same but for 2. 5 is stock module. I can kind of see why Taco Adventure would want to do like a guide for Murder in Venice, because there's like a lot of like tables and systems and diagrams that you kind of want to document, and if you're going to document it, you might as well share it. So 6 is central module. Lassus, hello, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hope you're doing better. 7 is EVA. 8 is control. And 9 is the space plane. Okay, so that's what I've got so far. Very, you can tell that my handwriting is terrible. Mostly okay now, just very tired. Or hopefully just catching up on sleep will help with that. A lot of fun watching him fight through that. Oh no. Well, we'll give it a go. Like, I think if I feel like I'm not making any progress for a while, I might move on to a different game, but we'll see how we go. A sense of taste hasn't gone. Last bout of COVID vanished for 4 months. Wow. Yeah, I've heard of people losing their taste and smell, and some people getting very very depressed because they can't taste things that they enjoyed. So I'm glad that you don't have that. The one thing I am interested in is what is happening with well, one is, can I pause it? I really want to pause this game, but it looks like there's no pause button. But I want to look at the map that's here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So okay, this is the edge. This is the map. So I've gone to some of these locations, but I'm trying to figure out which one haven't I gone to, because I'm trying to figure out which one's what's what. So this is the space plane. Let me look. Okay, so if we go 1, so the lab module. So this is the lab module here. Is this game based on the terrible movie? It is not. They just coincidentally have the same name. So this is home module 1. So this is the one with this. So yeah. So this is home module 1. No. And this is home module 2. So this what's this? That's stock module. This is the stock module here. The central module. This. Yeah. This is the central module. Maybe I should make a map of this too. Okay, hang on. And then we've got 2. So central module is here, so it's 6. Space plane is 9. So 7. EVA. So EVA is... So this is EVA here. Uh-oh. Oi. 8 is the control module. The control module is this guy here. Is this just Among Us? A little bit, Lassus. We need to find somebody who tried to assassinate the commander. So that module's 1. Home module. 3. Home module is this one.
You must come with me.
I must come with you. Okay, home module 2. I'm just almost got all the. So home module 2 is here. 4. Stock module is 5, which is here. Okay, so how do I? Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how do I get to this. How do I get to this area here?
Youch!
Youch, Papa Pichu. Yeah, this is Captain Dread's theme. So, okay, what if I go to 3? Can I interact with this? Open.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden elliptic hyperboloid.
Ah, so this door here is locked. How come I can't open this? So click on this dude. Can I just walk through it? No. Okay, so that's why, that must be where 2 is. But why can't we go there? Is there a game somewhere, or is this just the audio version? Good point. Sorry. I was looking at the manual. It's a pen and paper game. So I was using the manual to try and draw a map, which is what I got here. Which is a terrible map. APC Mini user, hello. Okay, so now that I've got a layout of the area, and we don't quite know what 2 is yet. I need to. So every hour, everybody moves around. So I need to figure out where everybody is for each of these hours. So right now we start at 3 p.m. and we've got to hang around until like 11 a.m. So let's go. Let's write. Oh god. So it's Space Cluedo. A little bit ABC Mini user. Alright, this is going to be maybe I need to get like a maybe I need to get like a spreadsheet. Oh my god. Book. There's a walkthrough. Plan B confirmed. Oh, there's a walkthrough to this game. Won't touch it for now. Okay. What do you mean for murder in Venice? Okay, so Andrew Connolly, we're currently in the space plane, so he's here. For this one? Okay, interesting. Okay, so if we go lab module 1, who is this? This is Boronova. Okay. So I'm just figuring out where everybody is for now. No one's in 3. Who's this guy? Akira Kamakura. This is in 3. Okay. Who's in 4? Oh wait, no, this was 4. Okay. And this is the mission commander in 5, Amiot. Who's in 6? No one. Who's in 7? No one. Who's in 8? 2 people. I've got Marubi. But was this 8? Yeah, 8. And who's this guy? And Higgins. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've only got 6 people. That doesn't make sense. So we've got 1, 2, 3,
Mate, walk with Artbark.
4, 5, 6. I think DD and Maxi are trying to tell you it's time for a walk. Yeah, a little bit. Commander looks like Leslie Nielsen. He does a little bit, doesn't he? So, where is... do I have everybody? So, if we look at the manual... Again, this game is very much a... was there someone in the shower? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe I need to look in the shower. You're cloning an old HD using CloneZilla. Holding your butts. Good luck. Good luck. Standing over you to stop using the laptop. It's apparently a good strategy. And barking. Yeah, we heard the barking. Okay, so Higgins was in 8. 1, 2, 3. So I got 6, and then Connolly. Oh, Schmidt. Where was Schmidt? So, and where was LV? Where was Alvizi? Higgins was in Magma, was he? So Connolly we found. Oh no, Higgins.
Daddy,
Higgins.
would you like some sausage?
Yeah.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Combo, welcome in. The Higgins and Marubi we found. A Moit. Wait. Oh no, the mission commander here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 people. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing 2. We're already missing 2. So where's Alvizi? And where is Schmidt? Are they? The other day your CPU fell out while you're trying to change the thermal paste, and you bent some pins. Got them back up with tweezers, a needle, and a credit card. Oh my god, Cyrus. That sounds like a nightmare. Is it time for walkies? It is. It is for the dogs. Took hours. Oh god, yeah, that'd be a nightmare, especially how expensive. What is our name? Our name is Richard Anderson. So it's a made up name. Rush Pirate, hello, welcome in. Imagine you're amazed you never burnt any pins. I think I've managed to help somebody else fix their pins, but I haven't managed to bend any pins for my CPUs. Dance Quiz, welcome in. How's it going? So what's in 2? Oh, thank you for the bounders. Is our name Dean? It could be James Echo. Mr. Anderson. I can't open the shower unit. So in 4, we've got... Okay. He hasn't moved. And then we've got this dude here, who is Marubi. What's in 5? No one's in 5. Here we've got Boronova in 6. 7, we've got nobody. 8, we've got 2 people. We've got Connolly and Higgins. Still haven't seen Schmidt anywhere. What looks intimate in space? What's that position called? Wait. Don't know. Hello.
Can you give this to a dog? The weakest link stayed home. I think it's her.
No, she's gone.
Hey.
It fell out with your heatsink. Oh god. Yeah, as times change, yeah, people move around. Doesn't know who Mr. Anderson is. Apparently not combo. Alright, looks like Dee Dee's going off on the peanut butter. So yeah, this is why I need to talk to everybody in the first hour. Man, she's really going for it.
She's a beautiful dog.
Look at that beautiful dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah, as far as I know, all dogs love peanut butter. Nom nom.
Oh. Oh.
Sakura made you very upset, but you ended up easily beating Lady Butterfly somehow. Really? Isn't that the one that everybody has trouble with? Congratulations. Alright, I'm just gonna put Dee Dee's peanut butter on the bed here. Alright, so she's still going. A dog is going to town. Yeah, she's gonna be a while. So yeah, this is Murders in Space, and I need to take notes. So I don't know where Alvizi and Schmidt is. So they're already on my suspect list, I think. Let's go see if we can find them. Maybe they're doing an EVA, or maybe they're is Dee okay? Yeah, she's fine, Mr. Wolflight. You destroyed her in 2, but couldn't beat any of her boss you're stuck at. Mac and cheese. Oh, sorry. So I'd love some mac and cheese. Haven't got any with me at the moment. Who's in here? Oh, she's in the cryo suite. It's raining. It's far too easy to restart the game. Yeah, there's literally can I talk to her? No. So I can use the barcode reader. So she's an EVA specialist. But I can't interact with her in any way. So I've still got to find Schmidt at the start of the game. Maybe we can talk to Boronova. Maybe she can say something. I'm going to examine this character. So she's got a suit pack, an assortment of threads, 3 red hair clips. Should I write this down? Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. Welcome aboard. It's always nice to get a visit. You came with Andrew. We weren't expecting you. I'm Tanya, by the way. Do I want to be in the cryo suit? Yes. What are you doing on board? I'm taking part in the GW03 mission as a psychosociologist. My mission is behavior modification on long flights. The observation field here is pretty interesting. Oh man, what's that? What mode is that? Is that from, what's the game? Oh, I forgot the, oh man, I'm blanking on the name. I hope you're able to help me. You'll be able to help me, I hope. I've been sent by the Pegasus Space Consortium to make an inspection. I'll snatch it. Yeah, that's the word. That's what I was trying to think of. An investigation into an alleged murder attempt on the commander. Wait, how did you know this? You seem well informed. We could work well together. Well, if we're going to work together, start by taking a look around the station. If you have any questions, come back and see me. Okay. So we can talk to her a bit. The problem is that takes us like half an hour to do that. And we've still got to find Schmidt. Where is Schmitty? A shower unit. Can we open it? No. So that's, yeah. Can we talk to him? Examine his character. Down rover. Maybe he's EVA. Maybe. What was EVA? EVA was 7. Let's go check it out. Open. Can you do space? Maybe less. I tried using the toilet before and it didn't seem to let me. I'm going to put on a spacesuit and use the MMU. The spacesuit batteries are charging. Ah, so we can't do it on the first hour. Interesting. Okay. Boy. We'll check it out, Combo, when we get there next. What's this device for? The Manned Maneuvering Unit. This space scooter has been an indispensable tool for more than 20 years. Constant technical updates have ensured maximum performance in maneuverability and automatic object handling. Note the presence of a low-power laser and radar. Good to know, Combo. Okay. That's all we can do here. Can we look at the helmet? No, we can just try it. Yeah, so maybe Schmidt is outside. You need to play Snatcher. Me too, Rush Pro. I've seen, I saw Neon Arcade play it a while back. Paraffin, hello, welcome in. Let's go talk to Yakamura. I'm not the others. Oh, right. So we can actually talk to him about not being able to search him. Enjoying Princess Tomato and the Sailor Kingdom. I haven't played that at all. Both suits are charging. It seems like I can't actually use them. So yeah, maybe yeah, there's something going on there. They've just been used. Maybe that's a clue. What are you doing? We ought really to maintain a purely professional relationship. As you can see, I was about to vacuum clean. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. Hold on, I'll just turn off the vacuum cleaner. Oh, so we can keep asking the same question. I am honored to make your acquaintance. I'm Akira Kamakura. What are you doing here? We're expecting only a British astronomer. I'm investigating the Pegasus station. My mission will have to be short. I have to leave tomorrow on the orbiter that's taking you back. You just open the window for a sec. just call him Richard. A police inquiry? Don't know what you mean. Let's call it administrative. I'm counting on your cooperation. Wait, he didn't actually respond to that. Need some fresh air? Yeah. So we only really get a chance to talk to 2 people. So if we talk to her now, I heard an alarm or something. What's going on? All these damn bells and buzzers, I never understand them. What are you doing? Like you, I'm passing through the central module. It's the hub of the whole setup with 10 airlocks. Okay, so I think, yeah. So COPS is the system. Do we type Anderson? Something. Alright, how do we get the log? Because they're saying that there's like a log of things. Okay, logging, dialogue, organization. End of game. Your personal terminal, which is 10. This is personal terminal.
Let's see what's in the newspaper today.
Come on, Canada.
Canada stalls on trade pact.
Oh, the manual tells me one of the passwords. Okay, so if we go F2.
Green. I
hate that color. So just to show you, looking at the manual here, type control and then type system as a password. So we can read the system passwords. We're in. Okay. Science airlock open. Ah, okay. Internal report. From Pegasus Space Center. Confirmation of arrival orbiter. That was us. So science airlock. Is that 2? Because it can't go to 2, but I can go to 3. And then this door doesn't open. It's still locked. So this area is suspiciously closed. So we talked to him. Let's try this guy. I heard an alarm. What's going on? I heard nothing. Nothing with the noise of the cleaner. Who could tell me? Ask Higgins. Okay. Where's Higgins? Is it one of these Higgins? No. Higgins. Okay. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. Hello, Dick. Call me Ron. Look, I'm a little busy. Let's see each other later on. What are you doing? I'm trying to engage a new crew member in civilized conversation. I'd much rather he turned himself upright. It's disconcerting to chat with upside down people. Upside down is a meaningless concept. Objectively speaking, you're quite right. A minimum of agreed conventions do. However, render zero gravity life a little easier. A minimum of agreed conventions do, however, render zero gravity life a little easier. That, for instance, is why we have a dark floor and a brightened ceiling. Ah. I heard an alarm. What's going on? It's the alarm signaling the opening of the science airlock. Digging the Higgins. Floating is fun, though. Naturally. That is one advantage of weightlessness. There are disadvantages as well. Blood rushes to the head, giving a somewhat puffy appearance. And the sense of smell is lost. The principal problem is space sickness, caused by contradictory messages reaching the nerve centers. For many years, astronauts were chosen in part for their ability to withstand these troubles. Nowadays, of course, we have excellent medicines. Okay, what else we got? Science airlock? Right, so putting objects outside into the vacuum of space. Some experiments call for that. How do we get to... Where is this airlock? It's in Lab Module 2. Professor Schmidt can explain it to you. Alright, we've got to find Professor Schmidt. So, okay, so Higgins can answer alarms. Okay, let's go find Higgins. Not Higgins, I mean Schmidt. Because we haven't seen him yet. He's been very suspiciously absent. Okay, let's try the EVA again. Maybe we can use that. Impossible. A label says it's out of order. Alright, we'll try this one. Batteries are charging. Okay, so one's out of order and one the batteries are charging. Jill Gerard is in this. I don't know who that is. 70s TV Buck Rogers. He kind of looks like Chevy Chase in a way. Okay, so we don't know where Schmidt is. Let's go into the next hour. Let's go find our Schmidt. So Alvisi is still in here. He has a certain Gerardness to him, you feel. Let's see. Here we go. Here's Dieter Schmidt. He's in 2. Where have you been, buddy? Hello. You're the investigator. I'm Professor Schmidt in the station. I'm doing some biology experiments. You want me to show you around the lab? Yes, I do. With pleasure. Okay. Oh, here's Buck Rogers. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. There's a telescope. I have nothing to do with that. And here's a...
You hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of inevitability.
Oh man, that sounds like a very familiar quote combo. I don't know where I've heard that from though. Here's the Likodo, which is for manipulating objects in a protected atmosphere. I'm working principally on the synthesis of pharmaceutical products. I'm the only one here.
Is the sound of...
You're deaf. I'm the one here to try to use the arm, but if you want to try it, just press. Yeah, go on. You're saying press, precisely. In turn, you press the up, down, left, right keys on the movement keypad when the type code message displays. Ah, okay, cool. Alright. So arm uses the Konami code. Up, down, left, right. If you forgive me, I think I'll go and get some rest. I'm quite tired. Well, no. Why? Okay. I'm going to examine his character. Blue tablets, a cutter, a programmable calculator. Very suspicious. This whole game goes very quickly. Like, we've just had one little conversation. It's already half an hour. We can only talk to like one person per hour. Or two people per hour, I guess. So who have we got here? We've got Jeremy. Or Ruby. Who's in 4? We've got a couple of people here. We've got Kamakura and Connolly. Kamakura does not move. He's in the same room every time. No one in Central. EVA. We've got Tanya in EVA. Boronov. Who's in here? In 8, we've got the commander. And then we've got Higgins. Higgins is on... Why is Higgins here? So, okay. And then we've got... Alvisi. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 people. So I think that's everybody. So Schmidt is missing for the first 2 hours. I assume because he's in here. So yeah. So we can't actually go into this room until 5 o'clock. Let's go talk to Higgins though. What are you doing? The orbiter's life support system has been cut off. What? It's now connected by umbilicals to the station. Everything seems okay. Connolly's done his job well, but I wanted to make sure this is his first mission. What were Higgins' dogs' names in Magnum PI? I don't know. What were they? So Higgins is just doing that. Let's go talk to the mission commander, who is in 8. Because he says we had to talk to him at some point. Oh right, so if we don't talk to him now, like Zeus and Thor. Right, so when I played this game earlier, I talked to him first thing. If we don't do this, if we don't talk to him now, then we can't talk to him now because he's meant to show us how this will electrocute us. Ow, that hurt. You see, someone really did try to electrocute me. It's clear. It's looking for a tool. Okay, so now he will talk to us again if we electrocute ourselves. Oh god. Okay. So, just to show you what I'm doing, I'm drawing a table. So I've just done the first 3 hours, and we've got to go from like 5. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then another 11 hours on top of that. Yeah, a lot of note taking. Oh man. Okay. And the other thing is we've got to figure out who we can talk to in each day. Like we can talk to everybody, but we don't have enough time to talk to everybody. So okay, let's go from the start again. There's got to be a way to slow down time. Like maybe it's a cycle thing. God, can't get out. Come on. No. This is terrible. Can I use?
Screw. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way.
Yeah, if you could find a way. Hey, I did it. Have I played Return of the Obra Dinn? I have not. I think I do want to play it at some point. But I've got a lot of retro games to go through first. But I will get there. So Space Plane doesn't have a lot to do here. Definitely should. Yeah. I do want to play it at some point. Hopefully, I've seen people who play it and like the video encoder goes nuts with all the dithering, which is always fun. Heat deduction game.
Wet just thinking about
Oh no, everyone's excited. Okay, maybe I should play it at some point. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to slow down the game. If you have a stroke, one silver lining will be the chance to play Obra Dinn again. That's oh man, I wasn't looking forward to a stroke, but now I am because I want to play Outer Wilds again for the first time. So if I can do that, that'd be amazing. So I can go forward in time, but I can't. Oh wait, no, I can. So if I go forward to like 1510, can I go back again? No. So it's only for going Obra Dinn and Disco Elysium. Oh yeah. Although at least with Disco Elysium, there's I don't know, there's a very slim chance of getting a sequel though. So hopefully they can organize whatever's going on with that company. Hopefully they can get people on board to do a sequel. Outer Wilds and Obra Dinn are often compared in your experience. Ooh. Outer Wilds is like a very unique experience, which like I can't recommend that game enough without spoiling it. Oh, now I'm back here? How did I get... if you could... Oh, just butt lasers, hello. If you could play Disco Elysium again for the first time, the dream. It's such a good game, isn't it? Incredible experience. I still haven't played the DLC. That is something I am looking forward to one day. Hopefully, if there's enough time has passed and I've forgotten enough of that game, maybe that's the equivalent of playing it from scratch. Whew. All right. Let's see what we can do at 1500 hours. Who should we talk to first? Something that cannot be forgotten. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm guessing, I'm hoping, well, not guessing, I'm hoping the DLC, well, at least that will be like a new experience at least. Oh wait, okay. Start F6. So what was it? It was system, the admin? No. No, control system. How do I send? Oh, apparently send works. What is going on here? I don't know what that does. Okay. Okay, quit. Okay, so. Hello. We just spent 8 days. What are you doing? Finishing the secured flight procedure. I'll be right there. Okay. Tanya. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. What are you doing on board? Yep. We can work together. Okay, cool. Okay, talk to him. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. What are you doing? A police inquiry. Okay, cool. And then we talk to this guy. Hello. I'm Dick Anderson. Hello, welcome aboard. Good to hear it. Wait, what? Does the crew know about me? Okay. Oh man, I feel... Okay, so the thing is, the only way I can play this, I think, is by rushing through all the different characters. But it means I won't be able to read them. So let's read everybody, and then we'll go back, I guess, and we'll speed through it all. What time can we meet to recap? Why not 5 p.m? Okay, I wanted to keep a surprise. A bad one for the would-be murderer. I'm glad Pegasus agreed to my request to have you here. I knew I could count on my old friend John Westmacott. Hope you're a master criminal. Okay. So what have we got? No one in the central module. No one in the EVA. Jeremy. Hello. I'm Maruby. Some people call me Pops. Call me by my first name, Jeremy. Been sent to make an investigation. What's your job on the station? Is that so? An investigation? Nobody told us about it. More paperwork. I like to work on something more concrete myself. I'm the agronomist, working for the Indian government. If you're interested, I can tell you about my work. I'm trying to look around the station, but some of the airlocks are shut. Is it possible to open them? The commander didn't explain. Each airlock has a command box. The light display indicates its status. The alarm button triggers a help call. We hardly ever use it, but the intercom's out of order right now, so it comes in handy. Ah. Interesting. Okay, cool. And Higgins? Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. Hello, Dick. Call me Ron. Look, I'm a little busy. I'm finishing the docking procedure checklist. Okay. And then here we go. Okay, so we can actually talk to everybody within half an hour. So let's do that. Okay, so let's quickly talk to everybody, and then we'll make a save. How about that? Okay, cool. You really need to get around to playing Disco Elysium. It's really good. It's a fantastic game. Okay, so we'll go through all that. Talk to the commander. Okay, done. It keeps starting getting distracted. Yeah, I just remember playing on like one weekend blitz. I just played it right through. And talk to this guy. Okay, done. And we'll talk to this guy. Okay, cool. We're done. So now we can save. 3. 3. Oh no, go babe. Do 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 do. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. Go babe.
Top job every time.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. How you going, go babe? How's the stream? A top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. Did you figure out what you're going to play? Because are you playing more Alter Ego? Because and every last inch of me's covered with hair. Nifty 9. 2, 3, 6, 8, 9.
My words, I shall return to haunt you.
Oh, you can use a grab as gamepad?
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Nifty Nelly and Godless Weeb, Purple Tentacle, Zalfar, thank you for chicken. Jamie Gillis, welcome in from the raid. So yeah,
And every last inch of me's covered with carpet.
that's why I need to do the carpet cleaning. He played backyard baseball, then chat voted on the male version of Alter Ego. What was your male Alter Ego's name? Purple Tentacle. Thank you for that cursed combination. Because it sounded like you were trying to download. Hello, Retro Underbelly. Oh, Al, nice. Oh god, I'm just imagining like what a young Allo went through to make him be what he is today.
How big is leaving us to ascend even further?
Good to know, Nessie Nelly. So yeah, because it sounded like you were downloading like a very large game, and you didn't have time to get it all set up for the stream. So I was kind of interested in what that was going to be. Maybe you're going to leave it as a surprise. But hello everybody. I'm Sonovold. I'm playing. I usually play adventure games, and somehow I've ended up playing a murder mystery game. I think having a name that sounds so much like hello probably impacted its development. Hello, Allo. Hello, mate. Retro Underbelly. Holy crap, 200 bits. What's happening with my? There we go. Oh no, that didn't work. Hang on a sec. Let me replay that. I think 200 bits. Jarris Labyrinth, welcome in. You're going to play not for broadcast, but the file's too big for your bad Wi-Fi. I was going to say Wi-Fi, and I wasn't going to finish installing in time. What was not for broadcast? Why have I heard that? Not for broadcast game. Oh, it's like an FMV of some kind. Televised chaos. Okay, that sounds like a good bad game. Retro Underbelly, thank you again. A friend of yours worked with Allo back in the 90s. Says he's one of the kindest dudes to ever work with. That's kind of what I would expect, because he seems like a very like a kind dude. Maybe a little bit perverted, but I think that's fine too. Looks media censoring stuff. Looks incredibly rad. Ooh. Love a good bit of censoring. But yeah, I'm playing this murder mystery game. Anonymous, hello. It's Murders in Space. You essentially the commander has complained about an assassination attempt, and so you've got to kind of wander around the space station and talk to people, make notes, figure out where everyone is at certain times of the day. I've already started making like a cheat sheet of where everybody is. It's gonna take a bit of figuring out. You respect Allo that much? Well, as long as your sister appreciates it, I guess. She worked on like Legislate Larry 5 or 6 and said the entire team was really respectful, which surprised her considering the time, industry, and the game. Oh man, I've got a couple of Larry books. Let me see if I can find them. Because I've got okay, so this book I actually had as a kid. I probably shouldn't have had it as a kid, but I had to rebuy this game because this book because it got confiscated at school. The headmaster or whatever did not appreciate this book. Oh no! Here's Larry, dressed up, trying to avoid some KGB agents. Do I have the missing Legislate Larry 4 book? I haven't found it yet. It might come up. Oh no, I'm not showing that picture. Oh no, I'm not showing that picture either. Hang on. Oh god, hang on. Oh no, I can't show that one either.
Oh,
let's hang on. No, I can't show that. Oh my god. Alright, I was gonna show all the art. The stream's over, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's that book. And then I've got the every last inch of me. Yeah, suddenly it's McCall mailbag stream. Yeah, oh god, it's not a band. Yeah. And then I got this one. This one's got the Legislate Larry 6 artwork on the cover. This one just has like normal like game screenshots, which is pretty cool. Actually, Sonovold After Dark. I don't remember this screenshot from the game. Where is this in the game? Because normally you go straight from the airport straight into the airplane. I don't remember that bit. Alone in the Dark. Oh no, Cursed. Oh god, look at this! Look at this picture of Larry. What have they done to my boy? I thought I had another Larry book. But maybe I'm just imagining it. Anyway, there's my Larry paraphernalia. It looks like Butthead. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Thought I had another book. That's okay. Sorry. So yeah, I'm playing not a Larry game. I'm playing a space murder game, murder mystery game, and a lot of it requires like having to walk around and or float around essentially and find new bits of information. And every hour, everybody moves around, which makes it very difficult to figure out what's going on. Okay. So, I literally just, I made a save after talking to everybody. So now I'm gonna explore around a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can look in any of these. Agronomic module. Okay, what is this? What's that device for? Let's just grow plants in microgravity. Can we ask her about that? No. Okay. Wait, stop it. There's a girl that's in cryogenic suspension. I don't know what we're meant to do with her because she's just kind of like, is she sick? Or does just no one want to talk to her? Okay, let's can we look at these sleeping bags? No. Can we look in these lockers? I'm going to inspect this locker. Vacuum trousers, old Soviet model. Okay, so that might be Russian. What's this one? An insect. Okay. Oops. Wait, why can't I... Oh, right. I'm going to inspect this. Door's locked. Okay. Okay, so here we've got a signed book, a tapestry pattern, an alarm clock, Trigonex directions for use, and a Ukrainian passport. Okay, so somebody's Ukrainian. A locker. And a synthetic leopard skin loincloth, an American passport, and a video 8 camera. So did you hear that beep? I think that beep represents like a new conversation item. So you can find somebody to talk to. This locker is locked. Okay, so home module 4. A couple more lockers here. A German passport, a chess problem, and a black and white photo. A book, Etymology and Sexuality by Mark Connolly. Oh my. A press cutting, a Yakodo technical document, and an Indian passport. A collection of haiku by the poet Bashu, a still camera, and a Japanese passport. Okay. So I guess we can figure out whose locker is whose by... Oh, porthole. I didn't know I could pick on that. Amazing. What is this? I like to play. Quit messing around. You have a job to do. Back on Earth, get in touch with the Tatao Club to find out what new games have been released while you were away. Alright. That's cool. Okay, what's in here? Stock module, electrical cabinet. I'm opening the door. It's impossible. A locker. Various tools, square-ended screwdrivers, spare parts. Okay. Nothing else to click on here. I don't think there's anything to click on here in the central module. Just some airlocks. Very important. The EVA module. With a bicycle. We can go EVA, but we can only do that when the batteries are charged, so we've got to wait a little bit longer. What is in here? I've got a wash basin. Can we wash our hands? No. Got Jeremy, control module, control module. Oh wait, what's this? A trap door. I'm opening the trap door. Okay, I'm taking the emergency first aid kit. Nice. Plastic card, petition, a French passport. Man, there's lockers everywhere. I need to take notes of where all the lockers are. But also, I think I might take. Oh god, the game is doing something. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break and get a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I suggest everybody also stretch your legs or have a look at the new. I've got a new BRB screen, which is very educational. So if you want to stick around and watch that, that's also a good option. So let me pause this. And so yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. Hope everybody learned something from those cards. I only found out about those cards a couple of days ago. Somebody was tweeting like some of the cursed ones that exist in that collection, and I tracked out somebody's what were those? So that there are Mario quiz cards. Ian Oblivion, welcome in by the way. And apparently during the 90s you could like collect them, these decks of these cards, and they're just like for like quizzes and things like that. And I don't know who made them exactly, but there's like things where like Luigi is learning about World War II, for example. It's a weird combination. And I thought, I wonder if I could make that into a BRB screen and hang together like a JavaScript 3D library, so I could kind of animate them and stuff. They were fun. Well, there's a 1,500 of them to get through. Those cards are in entire education, really. So they're familiar to a few people. Jaisvor. So okay, I think I need to look at the lockers first before I talk to people, because it seems like some people might have more information. So I might need to restore again. So let's go F3, start. So let's get some music going. Maybe not this song. But did I learn something? No, I was too busy making a cup of coffee combo. Let me try and remember which ones have lockers. This one doesn't have locker. This one, so 2 has some lockers. Let's make a note. I mean, sorry, 3. 4 does 2. 5 just has, yeah, 5 has one. Okay. 6 doesn't. 7 doesn't. 8 does. Okay, so we've got a few lockers to look at. So let's do that, and then we'll talk to everybody. Real lockers, mate. Containers with doors on them. Okay, start. Okay, so we'll go 3. Okay, look. Okay, cool. Try this one. Oh, whoops. This locker is locked, so yeah, safes. Okay, Ukrainian passport. This door's locked. Look at this one. An insect. Okay, now we'll go to room 4. This one has a whole bunch of stuff. A book. This one has an Indian passport. Okay. And then we'll go to number 5. There's a locker. Wait, a locker. Oh, these are just tools, so we don't actually need to look at this one. I'll cross that out. And then 8 has a locker here. Okay. So now, let's go back to 1 and we'll start talking to everybody. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. What are you doing on board? I've been able to help. Hope you can help. Hope we can work together. Okay, so now, let's go to 3, 4. This guy. So if we try and, impossible for the moment, if we try and examine him, he gets very upset. So hello. I wanted to make your acquaintance. What are you doing? A police inquiry. Let's call it administrative. Okay, we're done there. Okay, this is the commander. We need to talk to him. We need to talk to the commander. Hello. Welcome aboard. That's the last time. Okay. So he wants us to meet at 5 p.m. I want to keep it a surprise. Okay, cool. So why not? Why are all the lockers locked? I guess everybody knows each other, so they're kind of trusting. And nobody knows that murders are happening yet, so that's why they're probably extra trusting. Call your first name. What's your job in the station? So okay, cool. Talk to him. Okay, I'm Dick. I'm a little busy. Just in the docking procedure list. I'll tell you at 6 o'clock. How come you've got a video 8 camera in your locker? If I'm asleep, don't hesitate to wake me. Oh, okay, so we can ask him at 6. Okay, so now we've got a new thing we can talk to about somebody. Electric board. Oh, okay, don't touch that. And then, okay, talk to this guy. I'm Dick. What are you doing? Okay, cool. So, we, Yuguni, welcome in. How's it going? So let's make a save. 1 AM. Okay. Cool. So now we've done everything we can so far. We've still got 20 minutes to go. Is this the PS5? It is. It is Yuguni. These are the next generation graphics that we've come to expect from the Sony console. With next generation AI. You knew it. You knew it. Yeah, you've got a keen eye, I believe. Still don't know how to talk to her. Oh, what was that? That was like a locker. Oh no, that was the air vent. Mind Cozy, hello. We can't do anything with the air vent. I'm wondering if maybe the air vent, because we can open them, I'm wondering if maybe we're going to find like something hidden in one of these. Let's keep looking. Maybe there is something hidden. Let's try 5. Nothing there. Okay, let's try 6. There's no air vents in 6. Let's try 7. Try 8. And there's no air vents in 9 because this is the shuttle orbiter. Okay, so I guess all we can do really is wait until the next hour. Yeah, fully ray traced, mate. Oh, maybe I can get the first aid kit while we can. I'm opening the trapdoor. Okay, cool. I'm taking an emergency first aid kit. Cool. So now, if I look at my inventory, we've got an emergency first aid kit. And then we're going to hit the next hour. Did I not play the first game, Murders in Venice? I did not, Lasses. Okay, now, let's make a save. So, F2, 4 p.m. So now if I load this... Yeah, okay, we've got 4 p.m. Did I not play the first game? I did not. But I don't think they're connected. I think they're kind of... They're not really connected story-wise. This is Dee Dee, by the way. Hello, Dee Dee. So Mind Cozy, you meant to go watch the first stream of this, but you got distracted. Oh, so the first stream is mostly just me figuring out how to use the controls in this game. So you won't actually miss much if you just watch this stream instead. My playthrough of Discord Naught, that was like a very early stream. I think I didn't even have like a proper microphone at that point. I'm not sure. It's really interesting because I've managed to find a bug in that game. Well, it was a bug that they took into account.
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. Because at some point you can use a crowbar in a place where you're not meant to use it. And somehow I managed to pick up a crowbar, like an extra one. And there was like an actual voiced message saying if I had the crowbar, I could do this, but I'm not meant to have it at this point. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know if it was like a bug or what. How you going, Diddy? Oh, no, she's off. He's off. Okay, so now we're at 4 p.m. What should we do? Let's have a look at the different lockers and stuff. Interesting that load actually pauses the game a little bit. A locker. I'm going to inspect this locker. Ah, there's a locker here. Are you sat cross-legged? Not quite. No. I just had like one leg. Sequence breaker valve. Yeah, a little bit. It didn't actually work though. Like it just had a message saying, "Hey, you're not meant to have this item." I'll mess my back up. It's just me sitting in different ways. It's more I think of it more as like moving around a little bit. So I think being very static can hurt your back as well. So I think moving is good. There's another locker in this room. So I should make a note of that. Ooh, what is this? Cliss biological. Okay, I'm going to use the Cliss analysis and chronic system. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Okay, hang on. What does this do? What do these buttons do? Oh. Is this good? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, a button. Okay. Can I accidentally kill somebody? Internal program, internal auto. That's how I exit, I guess. What does warning do? Oh, that must be like an alarm if I'm doing something wrong. Is there anything in the manual about this? I think it is. Hang on. Okay, so if we look at the manual. So the Cliss module, cryogenic life support system, experimental system which allows the metabolism of the astronauts to be lowered. It also allows complete analysis and possesses a superior integrated system capable of certain diagnostic actions. Data recorded thanks to the electrodes and bloodstream catheter can be transferred to the main computer. Okay. Management of the cryogenic system internal mode. Possibility to program the wake-up time and the biological analysis system external mode. For security, you toggle from one mode to the other by switching the two corresponding keys. Among your investigative, you can rock out on the guitar while performing medicine. Yeah. Among your investigative prerogatives, you can bring the astronauts to Laboratory 1 for a thorough medical analysis. If nothing opposes this request, the machine already in use, locked airlock, just think, I'm going to run a few biological tests. The thought analysis is over, frees the person who resumes the post he had left. Think of transmitting a first analysis to obtain the results. Trick. The authors, taken by pity, A provided procedure allows for the shortening of certain procedures to be carried out. These shortcuts are thought of when certain crew members are saved. What does that mean? Shortening of certain procedures. Okay. Like, what? Okay, so we've got internal auto. How did I get external before? How did external... There we go. External auto. Or is that just automatic? Internal auto. External. Alright, so what are these? Nobody connected. Oh, right. Okay, so I've got to connect somebody first. Alright, hang on. Alright. I'm going to run a few biological tests. Possible. Okay, let's find somebody who will consent. Possible for the moment. Boo. Okay, what about... who? Oh, maybe I have to wait for the right time. Impossible for the moment. Alright, so maybe because she's in the cryogenic sleep, we can't actually do that yet. Possible for the moment. And now the hour is over. So, let's load up again. Okay, so that CLIS module, I think that's going to be useful when we actually have somebody connected to the biological, to the system. So let's go talk to everybody again. Heard an alarm going on. What's going on? I didn't pay much attention, but it'll be recorded in COPS. I'll check it later. What are you doing? I'm doing the readings. Boring is an understatement. This is the agronomic experiment, Jeremy's work. Looks like there's something in the bluish module. That's Ornella Alvisi. Her current internal temperature is 12 degrees. Her heartbeat is slow. She's been in hibernation since May 12th. Wait, isn't it like June? Inside that cryogenic casket. A fabulous experiment that I'm proud to be in charge of. Unfortunately, she's quite incapable of talking, unless we wake her up. That's a risk I'd prefer not to take. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so now we find out more about her. Let's go talk to some more people. I heard an alarm. What's going on? What? Hold on. I'll turn off the cleaner. I was asking, what was that alarm for? Sorry, I didn't hear it. What are you playing at? I mean, what exactly are you doing? What? I finished tidying up this module. Suspicious. Okay, let's try a Jeremy. I heard an alarm. What's going on? I heard nothing with the noise of the cleaner. Who could tell me? Ask Higgins. What are you doing? This is my rest time. I'm reading Mick Jagger's 60th birthday party souvenir book. Tell me about your experiments. Come and see me in the lab around 11 PM and I'll show you. Ooh. Because I think he's doing like seed experiments and stuff. Okay, here we go. Talk to her. Well, I heard an alarm. What was this, Lassus? Oh, is this... Oh, this is Higgins with his dogs. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Lassus. Like you, I'm passing through the central module. It's the hub of the whole setup, with 10 airlocks. Some airlocks seem to be permanently locked. They better be. There's only the vacuum of space on the other side. The station is designed to receive 4 more modules. They should be docked by 2009. All these damn bells and buzzers, I never understand them. Okay. So, what have we got? EVA. Andrew Connolly. I heard an alarm. What's going on? I was just wondering about that myself. I love this weightlessness. Look, no hands. I found this insect in a cupboard. Is it poisonous? An insect? Not at all sure. How many legs? Let's see. No. Despite its appearance, it's quite inoffensive. Jeremy told me that some experiments were done with insects or previous missions must have escaped. Interesting. So you can talk to him about insects. What are you doing? Trying to engage our new crew member in civilized conversation. I would much rather he turn himself upright. It's disconcerting to chat with upside down people. Upside down is a meaningless concept. Objectively speaking, you're quite right. A minimum agreed conventions do, however, render zero gravity life a little easier. That, for instance, is why we have dark floor and a brightened ceiling. Floating is fun though. That is one advantage of weightlessness. There are disadvantages as well. Blood rushes to the head, giving it almost somewhat puffy appearance, and the sense of smell is lost. Principal problem is space sickness caused by contradictory messages reaching the nerve centers. For many years, astronauts were chosen in part for their ability to withstand these troubles. Nowadays, of course, we have excellent medicine. What's going on with the alarm? It's the alarm signaling the opening of the science airlock. Science airlock? Right. So putting objects outside into the vacuum of space. Some experiments call for that. Where is this airlock? Lab Module 2. Professor Schmidt
Would you
can
mind
explain.
spraying me in the face with testosterone?
Thank you, Lassus. Alright, so we did that conversation. That's that. So we can talk to everybody. Because Schmidt is still kind of busy. Should we look at... Maybe I should look at all the lockers again. This locker is locked. That one's locked. An insect. So nothing's changed there. That's in 5. There's a couple... Oh, yeah, these ones... Go 4. Don't astronauts have to spend like half their time exercising so their muscles don't turn to mush? You're not wrong there, Ian. Yeah, because they're not really using them. I don't know how they exercise in space though. They must have like an exercise bike or something. And I think for like longer journeys, they're going to have like wheels and things like that, so with like using centrifugal motion, so you can kind of simulate gravity. There's one here too. I don't think we can do anything with the sleeping bags. Okay, so we're at 5 o'clock now. I'm gonna make a save. Let's go 3, and then we'll go 5 p.m. In real life, they have cycles, treadmills, and something that simulates a bench press. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because like a bike is only going to be really strengthen like a certain group of muscles. Okay, so this is Schmidt. We haven't actually had a chance to talk to him until now because he's been in like lab 2. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. You're the investigator. I'm Professor Schmidt in the station. I'm doing some biology experiments. You want me to show you around the lab? With pleasure. There's a telescope. I have nothing to do with that. And here's the Yokoto, which is for manipulating objects in a protected atmosphere. I'm working principally on the synthesis of pharmaceutical products. I'm the only one here to use the arm, but if you want to try it, just press. Go on, tell me more. You're saying press. Okay, precisely. In turn, you press the up, down, left, right keys. And then when the type code message begins. Okay, he's quite tired. So let's have a look around. Let's use the manipulating arm. So what was he saying? Like up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. None of this works. Okay. Up, down, left, right. I've got an arm. Okay. Paraplex. What does that mean? Mutagen. Mutatin. Paradenin. Ixochloroin. Glycetamol. Trisanol. Test tube. Okay, what does this do? What? Is that a Back to the Future mug? It is Lasses. It's a very nerdy cup. These are good crane game prizes. You have a color changing hat. Oh man, I don't have one of those. How's progress today, Fatongle? I've started making notes. Welcome in, McGlad and Fatongle. Some good prizes they are. I don't know how to use it though, but what do these buttons do? Is this the claw? Is this how I use the claw? No. Oh no, I've got to turn it on again. Hang on. O, I think. Okay, type code. Up, down, left, right. Okay. It's from the future of 2015. Oh man, I remember as a kid thinking 2015 was so far away. Punch yourself in the face. Oh, cool. So this opens this door. So... Okay, so apparently this is in the vacuum of space. Okay, how do can I move the, okay. Do I just move it down? How do I open? Warning, contamination, whoops. What does this do? What does that do? Oh, does this turn it off? That turns it off. Okay, I'm going to use the manipulating arm. Oh, I think. Okay, up, down, left, right. Maybe I'll look at the manual for this one. Arm is secure. The arm is equipped with numerous security devices. When a maneuver is not achieved, it is impossible, or you are badly positioned. Consult the documentation, which you don't have. What does this number mean? So this seems to be like... Okay, got mutagen. Got a hammer. Oh, maybe I can take this. Okay. So we can't actually manipulate this stuff, but we can manipulate this. Okay. Did that do anything? I don't know. Oh, okay. Now we've got green stuff. Okay, so that did something. Can we inject it on... Oh, can we like screw up the experiments? Okay. So this takes it. This puts it back in. Okay. This is fun. Alright, let's grab some green stuff. Try to win the son of a Funko. Okay, the Funko Pop. Is this fun? It is. It is. So this is the position. Okay. So does that contaminate it? I don't know. Ixochlorine, lysotetanol, tricinil, test tube, Terraplex. Okay, so can we, if I take the mutagen, the murderer in space is the investigator who thought messing with poison was fun. Hey, Strider, yeah. Hello. Don't know what you mean. Alright, let's put this in the test tube. What happens if I do that? Well, it doesn't go in the test tube. Maybe another game you've ever heard of? Yeah, this is a series of games. So there's another one called Murder in Venice, which I haven't played. So it's kind of like they're kind of related by the same. Did you leave your vibrator on again? I don't know. Sorry, it's good. Maybe. Murder in McMurdo Station. Did he just licked her butt right in front of you? Oh god. How do I want to put something in the test tube. Maybe I press this button. That's weird. Delicious. Dee Dee. Well done, Dee Dee. You have a big day for Dee Dee. You know the fan? Glad Power, hello. I did it, don't you forget. Alright, I don't know exactly what I meant to do with this arm yet. Also, which dog should be the cam eater today? Don't know. What is this? What have I just picked up? Oh, maybe this is how I take the test tube? Barjas. I didn't expect this game to have a crane game in it. Yeah, me. Well, I couldn't figure out how to use it before. We had to talk to Dieter and he gave us a tip. There's definitely something to do here that I don't know. What does this number mean, for example? Okay. Okay. Because it looked like a hammer, but I don't think it is. And like, what is this thing? Alright, we'll have a look. Have a look at that later, I think. Can I talk to Data? Would he give me any more hints? Okay, so he doesn't give... Yeah, maybe we have to wait for Data to give us more tips later on. Oh god, now it's 6. I didn't get to talk to everybody. Where's Dita? Okay, what is happening? What are you doing? How can we go to video 8 camera in your locker? Okay, what are you doing? I'm preparing Tanya's analysis. The CLIS module takes care of the running of the cryo casket and also gives a health checkup of anyone connected to these electrodes and this catheter. Okay. Did he just give you the Konami code? Pretty much, yeah. He just said up, down, left, right is the code. What are you doing? As you can see, I'm ready for the checkup. Ron's going to place the electrodes and the intravenous catheter. The worst part's being stuck here for 3 hours. 3 hours? Okay. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all in here. Eau de Barjas, a fragrance by Aditi, now in stores. Oh god, cursed. What are you doing? I'm eating now because I want to get an early night. My mission's over, so I'll be leaving tomorrow. We'll be leaving together. Tough day. What's on the menu for tonight? Asparagus delight soup, Mexican scrambled eggs, pears. Give me Japanese food any day. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Schmidt. Have you used the science airlock? No. Just washing my hands. Apart from a shower a week, we keep washing to a strict minimum. Water and zero gravity hate each other's guts. A clean body means a clean mind. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Hope you don't have too many of those. Well, I'm about whacked. Betty buys for me. I'll be better tomorrow. Okay. What are you doing? Trying to get Poppy working again. That's the Max management program. It runs our radio link to ground. The engineers came up with a very sophisticated system that's too fragile. Breaks down about twice a month. Luckily, we have COPS, which handles data transmission. I've been told about other breakdowns as well. The intermodule sound link is also out. Sure is. That's because it depends on Poppy. Don't be too severe in your judgment. Things work pretty well considering there's only 2 of us to run. Pegasus, Higgins, and me. You're going to go to sleep, Dryswell?
Getting wet just thinking about it.
No worries, Dryswell. Thank you for hanging out. Poppy is snoozing on the sofa. She's not gonna be working anytime soon. There. Okay, so only Higgins and yourself know how to use that. Boronova's working on something that seems useless to me. Probably one of Kennelly's weird ideas. Albezi's job is running the EVA, but she's not too operational right now. Schmidt, Marubi, and Connolly and Kamakura take care of their experiments for their respective employers. Have I met Peepo before? No, I have not. I mean Popey? I think it's a computer system, not an actual person. Take care of experiments for their respective employers who pay to do work on the station. Apart from that, they're just expected to take their turn on the day-to-day cleaning jobs. Okay. What are you doing, Andrew? Overblood, Peepo. Ooh. First survival horror game to make use of fully three-dimensional virtual environment. Oh, it looks really cool. No, I definitely haven't played this. This is by Riverhill too. Because I've played. What did I play? Yeah, I played Dr. Hauser. They did in 1994 for 3DO, but I haven't played anything else. So yeah, maybe I'll check out Overblood. Thank you. Let's talk to Andrew Connolly. What are you doing, Andrew? I'm unloading the material. Every trip, we stock up the station in food, fuel, drinking water, spare parts, linen, whatever needed to keep things going. The experiments, the manufacturing. Oh, we got a DD. Looks like she's eating some beef with some spinach. She's armored up. Yeah, she's wearing her harness. So we don't typically have collars on them when we're Wing them. We have a harness, so it's less stuff around their neck. Tonight's veggies. Oh, it's old kale. I thought it was spinach. Dee got the one with the most kale. Alright, I'm sure she really appreciates that. You hate kale? Hey Strata. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. The best kale I've had is like when it's been like deep fried with like lots of salt. So it's kind of like, yeah, kale chips. They're the ones I don't mind. I thought only kind of fried, maybe deep fried. I don't know, maybe air fried. But yeah, definitely not just a Balkan thing. Maybe Evie, you clean up the kale. Maybe. Looks like Dee Dee's still going. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, you can definitely get like kale chips and stuff. She definitely ate it, yeah. Dog cam G-Funk, hello. Yeah, can I zoom in a bit more? Yeah, I actually, Jungle, I thought that too. If something tastes bad deep fried, it wasn't edible to begin with. Yeah, that's true. But G-Funk, welcome in. I'm doing alright. This was a human bag, a fresh kale that's starting to go gross, so it became dog kale. I'm very glad I didn't have to eat it. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Finalizing the US trip and dinnering with a friend. Oh, when does the trip? That must be soon, yeah. Kale's a cheap food that your mum makes in a sort of stew to be eaten for 2 to 3 days in a row. Oh no, because I have to work. Yeah, like, here's your stew. Quit bothering me. Yeah, it's become sort of like a healthy superfood in some ways. So yeah, I think people just put up with it because it's got the health tag. You can see Evie's. Who's that? No, that's Max. There's Max in the background. Max is coming. Max is here first before Evie. Buddy, how you going? Oh, he's off. 2nd May you fly out. 18th of June you land back. Man, you're gonna wait for a while. Here's Evie. Haven't eaten kale this millennium. If you're big enough to say no, that's fair. That's fair. You don't have to eat anything you don't want. Deathblow 1971.
Deathblow 1971 has raided.
Deathblow, welcome in. How was your stream? We were just watching dogs eat food. Mr. Wolflot, you grew up eating curry sausages. Haven't eaten that this millennium. Man, I love curry sausages. What are you playing? Let me give you a little shout out. You're playing, wait, Astroneer. Wait, what is Astroneer? Is that like a survival mining game, but you're an astronaut? That's very appropriate because we're playing like a space murder mystery. Luckily you got the long service leave. Yeah, I think mine has got a while to go before that is usable for me. Sausages seem like a rich person food compared to yeah, I can see that. Bit of Subnautica but in space. Oh man, I love Subnautica. It's a cool game. Oh man, okay. I'll make a note. Astronaut engineer. Seems so far away, then bam, you got it. Oh no. Okay. I'll see how long I've got. Lots of discovery, building, exploration. Evie. Evie's come back to check on the food again. You worked for 16 years? Oh man, I think I've been at anywhere for that long. I keep moving. Evie, you've already eaten. You don't need more food. The designs in it are like plastic kid toys of your youth. Astroneer. Oh, nice. You left your accrued long service leave, or Leisure Suit Larry, after 9 years and 30 days. Enjoy my murder. Thank you, Deathblow. Thank you for the look and rating in. Have a good day. You should have done what I do, but got too comfy. That's right. I mean, if you've got a job that you enjoy, that's not too bad. That's no bad thing, really. There you go, Evie. So I've given Evie a lot of treats, but she's also just had dinner, so I might just hold off on a little bit. You miss not having long service leave. Wait, you miss not having it? Or do you miss having it? Or do you not miss not having it? What are you trying to say? I don't know. So let's go back a bit. Let's go to 5 PM. The double negative hurts the brain. It does. So let's go quickly communicate. What is that, Stumble? Let's quickly talk to everybody. Hello. Oh no, I screwed up. I have to load up again because I annoyed him by saying I don't want his help. Been writing all day. BBL. No worries, Mr. Wolflot. So you can actually kind of get dead-ended a little bit by asking the wrong thing. So he offered to show me around a little bit, and I said no. So I screwed up there. So let's try again. Oh no. Space. Okay, 5 p.m. No, wait, load. Oh wait, I've got multiple pages. Oh cool. Okay, this is good. So 3, 9, 3, and 6. Okay, cool. I'm learning. Yeah. What is this music? Japanese game? Let me check. This is the game Night Striker. It looks like it's an arcade game. This is Boss 6. Hello. Okay, with pleasure. Okay, so he tells us you're saying press. That's it. Tato, yes. Jeremy. Okay, what are you doing? Routine cleaning. There's some more of Tanya's hair clips caught up in the grate. I must give them back to her. Oh. You can tell a Japanese composer with 99% accuracy. Because you can't seem to do anything with that. Interesting. Let's talk to what's his face, Akira. I'm checking. This is my day for housework. I'm checking the station's ventilation system. In zero gravity, the air current picks up everything that isn't fastened down, and they can clog up the air vent grates. There's a problem in this module. I've had to take down both grates. How does ventilation work? Each module is independent. The air is sucked in on one side, cleaned by a special filter, and blown out the other side of the module, a closed circuit. It is important to create an air current. Why an air current? In zero gravity, the carbon dioxide you breathe out stays floating around your face, and that means you're soon breathing it in again. Not a good idea. Particularly dangerous when you're sleeping. Ah, okay, so someone's going to die by not being able to breathe, I think. Asphyxiation. Okay, Andrew, what do you got? I'm just settling in. The lockers are small. It's going to be a squeeze to get everything in. And I've lost my bag of books. Must be down at the bottom of the hold. I found an insect. Is it poisonous? Okay. Where's this guy? Talk to Tanya. What are you doing? I've come to check over the charging of the EVA spacesuit batteries. EVA means extravehicular activity. The suits must always be operational. It could be necessary at any moment to go out for a repair job. An antenna, for example. No, Ian, don't imagine that. And here's the commander. He's going to tell us everything about it. You wanted to show me something. Indeed. Look at this case. Just open it and you understand. Okay. And we get electrocuted. Ow, that hurt. You see, someone really did try to electrocute me. It's clear. Tell me exactly what happened. Well, I was looking for a tool I'd misplaced, or that someone had borrowed. And as I opened this panel, as soon as I touched the connection box casing, I got a pretty massive shock that knocked me out. Go on. It seems that Ronald brought me round. I examined the system closely, and it became clear that someone had indulged in a little bit of sabotage. Hello, Evie. Someone wanted me dead. Do you suspect anyone in particular? Difficult to say. People are so jealous. It's your job to sniff out the criminal. It shouldn't be too hard. He or she is on board. Have I permission to question the rest of the crew about this incident? You call it an incident? I wonder what proof you people need before... very well. Of course you may interrogate the crew. That's what you're here for. Be discreet, and do it after 6 o'clock. That's 6 p.m. Why is that? Okay, so maybe we should talk to the commander first. Yeah, he doesn't actually say, does he? Oh, it's a Turrican. Racing the beam. Ugh. Racing the Beam, thank you for the 22 months of support. Holy crap. Welcome in. How you going? They can start drinking at 6. They can start telling lies. A lot of versions of the Turrican song. Okay, so maybe 22 months. Thank you very much for that, Racing the Beam. And thank you for the 100 bounders. Look at those guys go. Okay, so when I restart this time, I'm going to talk to the commander first, I think. What are you doing? The orbiter's life support systems have been cut off. They don't care about clocks in space. Well, they don't a little bit, but unfortunately, people move around every hour, so I've got to like be careful. I've got to be quick. The day's going all right. I slept in, and then I spent a bit of time. Oh yeah, they do have shifts, don't they? I spent a bit of time figuring out a new BRB screen, which is very educational. Let me quickly show you. The first man was Mario. Yes. Yeah, I set up a new BRB screen, which is based on apparently the Waterworld. Yeah, it was from Waterworld. There's a few other classic chilled music. You love the Titanic ant battle screen background? Oh yeah, that was from it was from a website that creates multiple, like it creates like Earthbound battle fight backgrounds. So yeah, I wanna go through and try and find some cool ones. But yeah. But yeah, no, I kind of apparently I stumbled upon like someone was tweeting about like some very cooked Mario quiz cards, and I'd never heard of the concept until now. And I found like an archive of like 1,500 scanned in cards. So I made like a little 3D animation. Command to get the song names. Yeah, I need to have like a credits command. The problem is it's difficult to get like a random song playing. So I've just got like a massive music file, which plays in the background that you can't hear. So when you go to the BRB screen, it's essentially random. Yeah, I need to figure out a better way so I can have song names and stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there. So yeah, it could be that, yeah, because I was using like an older version of OBS when I first played around with it. So it could be that newer versions that you do like random songs now. Well, I'll play around with it. Okay, let's go load. So let's go talk to the commander first. Commander is here. Okay. Hello. Open this, you understand. Okay. Yep, okay. Tell me what happened. Go on. Do you suspect anyone? Okay. Okay, cool. So now let's go talk to everybody. Even though he said everyone's, oh god. Everyone's just going nuts behind me. Hello, I'm Dick Anderson. Okay. Okay, with pleasure. Okay. You're saying press. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Routine cleaning. Borf, borf, borf. I think maybe he said after 6 because otherwise, because that means they don't have to.
Cover, let's talk to everyone.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Let's talk to him. So I think because we talked to the commander this hour, it doesn't reset the conversation for everybody else, which is why he said do it after 6. Okay. Tell me at 6. Okay. So I think 6 is where a whole bunch of stuff's going to happen. Let's go. What was it? How do I, hang on. The manual says, was it control and system? Okay. So control, system, read messages, science airlock open. That's it, no new messages. Do we know who was murdered where the body is? Oh no, we don't know yet. So there was only an assassination attempt on the commander, allegedly, and that's all we've got so far. That's why we're on board. Bearded and pleasant. Oh, thank you, MCC. Thank you for the new name. And sometimes dog. Oh man, yeah. I was looking into how to render emotes because I wanted to. Oh, well, thank you, MCC's housemate. Hello, MCC's housemate. By the way, we will finish Broforce at some point. It will happen. Oh, maybe I can. Let's have a look here. Can I look at this stuff? No. Swiss knife, aspirin, British passport. Okay, cool. So yeah, we don't actually know who murdered. No one's actually murdered anyone yet. Apparently. Hello. I think that's all we can do at the moment. But oh no, he's oh no. No, don't be mad. It's all good. It's all good. We're all friends here. A drip bottle. Oh, a drip bottle. That's the thing. Regular everyday Sonneveld. The toilet. Can actually use the toilet. So we hold it in for 24 hours apparently. Conveyor belt. Apparently the conveyor belt's for like exercise. But yeah, we can't do anything. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I wanted to look into how to render remotes as part of like the title. Because then I could add like little animated remotes. But StreamerBot really makes it difficult to get that information from a command. So I need to do a bit more research into that. Look at this game here. This game looks amazing. Did you know Gateword and Roller Gump have the same? I didn't know that. I know, like, yeah, like I feel so stupid because I didn't actually realize that they were by the same developer until Captain Clever was playing it, and I was like, wait a minute, Homebrew, that's the same developer. But yeah, I didn't know they had the same cheat codes. That's really interesting because I think they must share the same engine. A lot of us share the same code. Quit messing around. All right, fine. I won't do that. You idiot. You moron. Yeah, I say that to myself every day. Don't worry. Inventory. Can't read about, yeah. Out of order. Okay. I'm just waiting for the next hour. Here we go. And let's save. So it's 6 p.m. Quick. F4. Yep, and then go 6. This is such a confusing interface. Interrogation time, yes. So, 6 p.m. is ready. Now there's a few things I want to check. So first thing I need to do. So we're now at like 6 o'clock. So I need to make a map of where everybody is at this time. So I need to add that. I need to add a new row to my cheat sheet. And then we can see, yeah, we've got a couple of people we can talk to now. We can ask everybody about the investigation. We can ask the guy about his video camera. He said talk to us after 6 o'clock. I'm kind of thinking maybe I need to make like I need to make a spreadsheet, I think. Because this is going to get massive. What is that? Hello, Evie. What you going? What's going on? What you doing, girl? Hey, Evie, where's your head? Evie, you want a treat? Whoops, wrong button. Here we go. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. That's my finger. That's my finger. How you going, girl? You good, girl? Evie. Evie. No more treats. You've had dinner already. You had dinner.
Struth, son of one Evie.
Son of one Evie. Hello. What's up? What? No. You good, girl?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
I think Evie would love sausages.
She's a beautiful
She's a
dog.
very beautiful dog. What's going on? Evie! Hello. Look at that face. Look at that face. Donk. You have to say hello? Hmm? I think you've had enough food, Evie. You've had enough food. I think she heard something. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is put some music back on. Bye bye Evie. Bye bye. And let's go see where everyone is, and then we'll make a note of that. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. So we've got Boronova and Higgins. Do I just have two different music tracks going at all times? Oh no. So this one is the chiptune.app. This is just the website. But in the BRB screen, there is technically a song playing. It's just you can't hear it. The audio source is only there. If that makes sense. So we can't go into the science module again. So it's been closed off. So the science module is this door here, and it's locked. So what's here? No one's in 4. No one's in 5. No one's in 6. No one's in 7. In 8. Little alien tube. Yeah, the thing with the thingo, the arm. We've got Kamamura, Dieter Schmidt, and Philip. Okay. Rud Zonneveld. Thank you for shouting out whoever that is. Rude Zonneveld. Mobile minigames. Play and earn. Wow, that's a good combination. He's apparently rooted in streaming the best game. Well, I want to know what the best game is. Is it mobile minigames? It's a real person streaming real best games. Well, rude, yeah. I could never do that. Well, I probably could be rude, but it'd be accidental rude. Thoughtless rudeness. So I've got Kamakura. Who's this guy again? Oi. Kamakura, Schmidt, and Amit. Okay. This song is famous. The Snatcher theme of Tara. I still haven't played Snatcher yet. Set game, best game. All right, thank you. And then Space Plane, we've got Connolly. Snatcher, that's what it was. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing. Oh no. Okay, no, we're not missing anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we are. We're missing. Who are we missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing one person. Where is Marubi? Got Kamakura, Schmidt, Amiotz. Where's Marubi? He must be in the science station, which is locked. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go talk to some people. Andrew Connolly. Okay. What do you make of the commander's accident? You know I wasn't there. I'm in the dark about all of this. I could have heard about it before we set off. True. Everybody's heard about it. I know an inquiry commission was set up and we'll be making a report. What are you doing? I'm up unloading the material. Every trip, we stock up the station in food, fuel, drinking water, spare parts, linen. Okay, we asked him that one. Okay, so I'm going to have to probably redo some of these conversations. Let's talk to him anyway. What do you think of the commander's accident? Come back a little later. We'll have more time to talk. Check up. Okay, have to ask her later. Ask Higgins, what are you doing? Preparing analysis. I don't have the time. I must give Tanya her injection. If you just tell me the code to your letterbox, I'll have to check them all. You have to excuse me. But that's too much like prying for my taste. Damn it! All right, it could have worked. Okay, let's go talk to these people. What do you think of the accident? Come see me in the home module when I finish eating. Okay. What are you eating? Yep, cool. So we've had this conversation. Let's try Dieter. Maybe he'll ask. Have you used the science airlock? No. Okay, so somebody has used the science airlock, but he claims he hasn't. What are you doing? Washing my hands. Clean body, blah, blah. What do you think about the Commander Amiet's accident? I'd rather talk about it in private. Oh, okay. Suspicious. What do you think about your own accident? Don't be the fool. I'm the commander. Okay, he's talking about Poppy.
Copper, washing my hands.
I sit on my hands. Oh. Okay. He's calling me a fool. Alright, so we've done everything, and we're just about to go into the next hour. So let's do that again. Okay, 6 p.m. And let's be quick about it this time. Okay, come back a little later. Higgins. Okay, and then we go to 8. Who's the fool now? Yeah, you dingus. Okay. Okay. Rather talk about it in private. Okay. And this guy called us an idiot. Okay. And then this guy. Why are people being murdered on a space station? Well, that's the question, isn't it, Cyrus? We don't know. The commander seems to think it's like jealousy. Alright, now we've done everything we can. So let's go have a look around at some stuff. So Ornella we can't do anything with yet. Should we look at the air vents maybe? So if we go to 3, can we maybe find... No. If we go to 4, can we check these air vents maybe? No. If you kill your commander, you take command. I think that's how it works in space. I mean, I've never been in space, so I can't really argue. It's probably a chain of command. No. Yeah, probably. Can we use the spacesuit yet? Spacesuit's batteries are charging. Boo. Okay, so we can't use the spacesuit just yet. We can't use the bicycle. Maybe it's okay to murder. Yeah, maybe it's okay to murder. Add quote for James Nico. Hopefully the person that got murdered wasn't special to the spaceflight. Well, no one's been murdered yet. There will be murder. I think the manual has been alluding to us having to stop people from getting murdered. Main computer. This computer is used for the station control and functioning. Also manages communication with ground control. It automatically ensures corrections to the station's orbital trajectory. Can we use it? No. Like, yeah, I feel like there's going to be something we have to do with the sleeping bags at some point. Oh, what's that? Fuses. I'm opening the door. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's fuses. I didn't know there were fuses. Hang on. Is there anything else that I don't know about here? The music lined up for a discovery. Yeah, it's good coincidence. Okay, and the locker here, just a whole bunch of ventilation grates. I don't think there's... Oh, no, wait, what was that? A numeric keypad. Who's Good Detective? Oh, man. I think... There's an episode that was kind of space related, but not quite. Like an astronaut that killed a man. And they used like timing or something as his alibi. No, time moves regardless of us doing stuff, which is very frustrating, which is why I'm kind of running around talking to people very quickly, because if I take the time to read out their words, and that's time that's going past too quickly. An electrical cabinet. Can I open this? It's impossible. It's a bit frustrating. How do I open this? There's more mysteries. Maybe now we can talk to people and they can tell me about maybe the commander will tell me. No, maybe Dieter? No, maybe Kira? Maybe Higgins? Just tell me a code. I guess no one wants to tell me the code. What is this song? This is from a game called Chatty. This is Keenan's House. I've never heard of Chatty. Alright, we're gonna go into 9 o'clock at the moment. Any minute now. It's going to be 9 o'clock. Okay, let's save. 9 p.m. No, 7 p.m. 19, 7 p.m. Now we load 7 p.m. Okay, what is this? Dancing eyes. Alright, where is everybody? Is she okay? So, let's talk about the commander. An interesting case of paranoia reaching a peak with this attempted murder story of his. Oh, okay. Okay, Boronova, she's back here. Go on. You don't buy his version? Oh, maybe the commander is the murderer. He's trying to like fake his assassination so he doesn't get suspected as a murderer for something else. I'm not saying he's a liar. Maybe in his mind he's convinced that someone tried to kill him, but I'm pretty sure the Inquiry Commission will conclude it was an accident. How did he get to be mission commander if he's such a doofus? Good question. Amiet has led other missions with similar problems. Giorgio Canelli, he's the missions director, ordered the behavioral test I'm involved in now. My work got a case of the space madness. My work covers the whole crew, but Amiet's personal future depends on my findings, and that's in spite of the important connections he has in the consortium. All right, so he's got a motive to kill her. So if she gets murdered first, we know maybe the commander did it. Are there power struggles in the Pegasus? There sure are. The old guard, including Amiet, created the consortium in 1996. They came from various European, American, and Japanese space agencies. They set up the program but feel uneasy about the newer guys like Canelli, who makes the whole thing work and produce new ideas. So, okay, cool. So she's very chatty. All right, Higgins, what are you doing? I'm keeping an eye on the parameter recording. Right, so that's why they're talking, because they've got nothing to do at the moment. What about you? What do you make about the Amiet case? I agree entirely with Tanya. I also mentioned Amiet's technical incompetence. He was a superb test pilot and commander back in the 90s, good enough to work for the Americans, but he couldn't keep up with the progress. There was a bump in his career at the turn of the century. A bump? A fractured skull, to be exact. He had an accident. He recovered but lost his qualification as a pilot. The physical selection standards are a lot easier these days. You're a good example. So he was able to take part in the mission. I don't think he should have been allowed to command them though. Alright, a bit of a dig there at us. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, cool. Okay. What was that noise? Higgins? What's that alarm? What's that alarm? It could be a problem. It could be a station problem. I have to ask the commander. Okay. Where's the commander? Ooh. Who's in the suit? Oh, okay, it's Jeremy. Okay. This is the everything's okay alarm. What's hello. What's that alarm? The murder alarm. Another foul up in the communication system. Is the COPS system affected? Yes. A message went through just before the alarm. I heard the transmission, but it was cut off. I didn't check the content of the message. If I get it right, we're cut off from the outside world. Well, we've no more link-up scheduled for the evening anyway. I'll ask Ron to take a look at it when he's finished Tanya's analysis. I don't imagine it's too serious. What are you doing? Checks and more checks. I was verifying the simulator. Each of us is capable of piloting an MMU if need be, but it takes regular training. If I were you, I'd try it. It's not dangerous and it's very realistic. Okay, so there's a lot going on at the moment. The murder alarm. Hello, Evie. How you going? Alright, it's now the Evie alarm. Hello. You a good girl? She's a good girl. Look at that face. It's very catchy. Very catchy alarm. I've given you too many treats. I've given you too many. Can't keep giving you treats. Oh. Goodbye. Phew. Alright, let's go back. Let's go load up again. And let's go quickly chat to everybody else. While we still can. Oh, can we open this airlock? No, I don't think we can. You know the rules. Give me the treats. Jeter Schmidt. Let's talk to Jeter. What are you doing? Ugh. Wake up, Professor. Ugh. What are you doing? Alright, he's asleep. What are you doing? Wow, bonus. Don't disturb the champ. Banzai. Oh god. Is this racism? Excuse me for interrupting you, but we're supposed to talk about what happened to the commander. He claims it was a murder attempt. I don't want to say anything in front of him, and Dieter, but the way I see it, if that electrocutioner killed him, it might well have suited some people. Tell me more. That's a serious accusation. What are you basing that assumption on? Well, the commander hasn't perhaps noticed that some people are envious of him and wouldn't mind having his job. Accidents can easily happen. Be more specific, guy. It's your duty to speak. Okay, in that case, I must tell you that in my opinion, the flight engineer Ronald Higgins is highly suspect. For my safety, I would ask you not to tell anyone that I spoke to you. He wasn't just being paranoid, no. What are you doing? Can we search his pocket while he's... no, I said no. Is he a kamikaze pilot? Yeah, I don't know. I think they're going for a joke there. This I love how this guy is never upright. He's just enjoying gravity. What are you doing? I'm having trouble getting accustomed to weightlessness. I practice moving around, but it's not easy. It's because he's Japanese, yeah. So we can rotate around. We can flip. And apparently alt... Yeah, so flip. We can flip this way and flip this way. I haven't found much use for flipping around yet. Let's talk to this guy. What are you doing? I put on a spacesuit. Good idea this disguise for the fancy dress party. Wait, what? What are you talking about? It's not too difficult to put on? Used to be, but these new models are easy to slip into once you get the hang of it. So graceful. Yeah, thank you. Maybe later. I looked for you to ask a question, but I couldn't find you. What can you tell me about the commander's accident? Okay, so that's what your investigation's all about. You should have said so. You couldn't find me because I was working on my experiment in the lab. I always lock myself in for security reasons. This isn't the best time to talk. We'll see each other later. Okay, fine. No one wants to talk. And then the alarm happens. What are you doing? Check some more checks. What's that alarm? Foul up in the communication system. Cop system. And we're cut off from the outside world. Okay. Oh, maybe I should check the fuses while I'm here. Yeah, fuses are still here. And I haven't written down where everybody is yet. Oh, the telescope. Ugh. So we're in, which lab is this? Is this 4? Okay, so 4. So load. So this is Schmidt and Kamakura. And then Connolly's in the next room. And then what's his face? It's in this room, EVA room. What was his name? Marubi. How's progress? No worries, Mousemas. So we've been chatting to everybody and every day. AVA room? Oh, AVA room, yeah. I've been slowly making like a chart, a schedule of where everyone is in each hour. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So we're missing. Oh no, Higgins 7. And LBC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, we've got everyone accounted for. So yeah, Maximus, we're talking no murders, bodies yet, not yet. So when I first played, I thought this was a murder. Turns out this is just like a medical device. I thought these two people were dead because I couldn't figure out how to talk to people. What's that alarm? Could be a station control problem. I'm sort of busy at the moment. Yeah, fair enough. What's that alarm? I don't know. Okay, let's talk to some more people. Maybe some more people know what the alarm is. What's that alarm? What alarm? Okay, fine. Do you know what the alarm is? I don't know. Okay. Can he hit the alarm? Okay. I think we've asked everybody everything we can. So let's just wait a little bit until we get to the next time period. And then maybe we'll find out a bit more. So that'll be at 8 PM. Here we go. Hey, hey, beautiful. Okay, quick, let's make a save. 8 PM. So 7, 8 PM. We do. Okay. Evie! Hello, beautiful. What's happening? This would be kind of fun to do, like a proper, like a website of all the stuff that you can find, or at least maybe like a blank page with like just blank spaces where you could log where everybody is at any point. What's up, baby? You okay? Good burp. Good burp, baby. You thought the tiny note space in the manual was a nice You're like, yeah, that's all you need. You just need to write down a couple of letters. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and now people are like speculating on like motors and things like that. Like, I'm not even taking notes for that yet. I'm just taking notes of like who I'm talking to and where they are. Like, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to take in. Like, and I found like we still haven't found like anybody's codes for their mailbox yet. I'm hoping like somebody will tell me, and it might help. What's she doing, Evie? I don't know what she's doing. Hey, Evie. I'm book smelling. You smelling books? Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello. You okay? What's up? Alright, fine. One treat. One little treat. Oh, she got it. She's getting it. Yay, good girl. Alright, now my desk is full of dog drool. Thank you. Worth it. Ow. Okay, let's go see where everybody is first, and then we'll okay, so we've still got Boronov and Higgins in here. Who's in the... This person had hella designed and coded all the behaviors and dialogues. So easy to lose track. Yeah, they would have had like a lot of tables and things that they would have filled in. Maybe some checks to make sure that they don't lose things. Like they don't have like people... Oh, I can't go into... I can't go into the... I can't go into 3. So 2 and 3 are out. So 3 is the home module. The first home module. Okay, so in 4, we've got Kamakura and Schmidt still. And then in 5, we've still got Connolly. So no one's really moving around for a bit. No one's in central module. No one's in the EVA module. So in 8, I've got Amiet. And then 9. Okay, so we've got, and then we've got this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing my Ruby. And he must be going on an EVA. But why is 3? Why is 3 not accessible? Can you answer this question, Higgins? No. Can you answer it, Kira? Oh, okay. So we've got his code. So Kamakura. Let's write that down. Tsunami. Oh, in Oblivion, you just ordered some of Tongle's stuff. Nice. Andrew Connolly, what are you doing? Trying to get this container into its rack. That's tougher than it sounds. All right. Well, I'll check on him in a bit. And let's go check in on Philip. What are you doing? I think I found the bug in the Max management program. In Oblivion.
Ian_Oblivion gifted a tier 1 sub to Ftundle. They've given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the gift sub to Ftongle. And Fox, hello. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank heavens. Thanks everyone. Look at those dancing Alex. And Tapia, thank you for the bounder. There you go, some celebration music. This is Magical Chase, apparently. Okay, and then we check the fuses. Fuses are fine. Okay, so we've just spent 40 minutes running around. We didn't really learn anything, apart from we can't go to a particular home module. I don't know what happened to that. Okay, so let's go load again, and let's go talk to everybody. F2. F6. Okay. Okay, what have we got? This examination is taking so damn long. Yeah, but it's only once a month. Luckily, Ron talks to me. You're getting a surprise. We're getting a surprise ready for you tonight. Wait, what? How's the analysis going? No sweat. I've launched the diagnosis program. Everything's going okay. We're just talking about tonight's party. Party? I heard Jeremy mention it. And nobody told you? It's just kind of tradition. Every arrival gives us a welcome, an excuse to throw a welcome party. Interesting. Okay, so try Dita. What are you doing? Sleeping? Is it surprise murder? Maybe. So, are you still playing Krypton Egg? Back there, I really lost my concentration. I'm trying to beat my record of 670,000 points. Okay, Tsunami. Okay, so we got his password. Let's quickly talk to what's his face. He was stuck in the central for a bit. Okay. And then this guy fixes. What are you doing? Found the program. Oh wait, it's problem with a pointer and a mallet, or the opposite. All right, maybe don't, maybe don't touch it. Get a professional in. All right, it's okay. So, cops, Kamakura, tsunami. No, yeah, nulls in space. Okay. On your turn, please contact this guy. Okay. Congratulations, Kisho Cosmo Corp. Wish you complete success in mission. Kotai Kisho will personally welcome you. Leave nothing on board. PSC has confirmed return July 1st. Kisho Cosmo Corp. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to what's his face about this. Hello. I read your email. Who? I looked in your letterbox. Who is Psycho Nakaku? Did me the honor of suggesting a director's research laboratory once this mission is finished. I don't know whether I should accept. I owe so much to KT Kisho. Okay, so he's pretty open with his mailbox, so he doesn't seem to have much to hide. Is it worth talking to everybody else about him? No. Okay, let's see. Who else can we talk to? What are you doing? And then... Okay, so nothing new here. Can still get electrocuted by that. So, Hydro Cook system. What's this device for? Rehydrates and reheats food. Okay. Don't forget to wash behind your ears. Okay, fine. I'm gonna inspect this locker. I wonder if the lockers change. So the other thing is, I'm wondering if like different things will have like new items if I keep looking. Okay. Spare parts. Okay. And there was another. There's another locker here. This is just okay. We just electrocute ourselves in front of Captain multiple times. just testing it. That's why he's so grumpy all the time. He's like, who are these idiots? I still worry about her. Instrument rack. I wonder if it's still Can I let's make a quick save. Okay. Can I use the EVA module here? Okay, spacesuit. Labels is out of order. Okay, so we can't use this one. Alright, so now we're going to go into 9 o'clock. In a minute now. Here we go. Because you definitely get the feeling that something like things are happening behind the scenes. Okay, 9 PM. Let's go see where everyone is. Okay, so Boronova is the only one left here. and we've still got somebody in the cryogenic chamber. So now we can go into these rooms. So why was this room inaccessible before? Oh, what's this? There's something. It's something there. Wait. Do you see that? That blue thing? Why can't I get it? Okay, that
doesn't work.
it doesn't work. It's very sus, but I can't use it. Alright, so here we've got Dita, Kamakura. This game looks amazing. It does look really good. And it's got like a lot of system, like, why won't it let us click? I know. Maybe we need a particular tool. This game is pretty good. It's just figuring it out, like figuring out all its secrets. It takes a while. So where are we at the moment? We're at this is 4, so we've got it's rude son of a yeah. I've got Schmidt, Kamakura, and is that Connolly? Yep. It's kind of cool how Connolly's always like he take like the first few hours he's like unpacking and moving around. Philip is looking for something. He's in 5. What are you looking for? It's a surprise. What? No, I love surprises. In that case, go away. What? And now I can't talk to him. Okay, that's not sus at all. Captain Clever. Captain Clever. Roller Gump Raid. Thank you for shouting out Captain Clever.
Captain Clever has raided.
Captain Clever, thank you for the raid. How was video games? Welcome in. How was Rally Gump? Rally Gumpaveld. Evil Tentacle, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it could be the gun he's been hiding. Let's pause for a sec. Buenos dias, hello. Welcome in, Dali Sauce. Mama always said life's a box of space murder. Video games were awful. Video games stink. Anonymous follower. Thank you for the follow. Video games stink. I hate them. Never playing them again. I imagine that's what you were doing. But everyone should check it. Endless inspiration. Everyone should check out Captain Clever though, who's a well-regarded, world-renowned DOS speedrunner. And he's every month he's been trying to speedrun and route a different game every time. Which reminds me, I still haven't forgotten about the Barbarian patch. Rallo Gump might not be finishable without cheats. Oh, tell me more. Because Emmy kind of hinted that there might be issues with Gate World. I haven't found anything yet. That's a nice new emote. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Captain Glover gave birth to your dad. Wow. Wow. Okay. Is that like a time as a is it like a family as a flat circle or something like that? It's just this one jump, and he spent an hour trying to make it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Captain Grandpa, because Little Willie has at least 2 jumps that were like that. There was one that you could. There's one where you could just get. You could only make the jump if you set it up in just the right. Like I did this frame by frame, and I think Mousemas tried to replicate it as well. Like there was a jump that you could only get if you positioned your character in such a way, and then you had to like push against a wall, and then you would land. And I was like, that's not the right way. It could be the same with Roller Gump. Maybe they've adjusted Justice for Willie. It's I think they adjusted like the physics at the last minute and they didn't check all the levels. Wait, did Captain Clever once ate the bathtub of rice, or did your dad? A bathtub of rice once ate a bathtub of rice and exploded, then reformed in record time. Right, probably Captain Clever because he's always about the records. His middle name is Puntos because he's a point. Captain Puntos Clever. Captain Clever, thanks. Thank you. Oh, well, I hope your stream was good. You could try to task it, yeah. Or at least see if you can do it like frame by like put the cycles down and see, because I know Gate World is very cycles dependent. I hope Gate World doesn't suck the life out of you. Not yet. Although if I get to a point where it takes me, well, there was one level I was stuck, but that was just because I was missing something, like an actual exit from one area to the next. I haven't got to a point where I feel like there's no progress yet. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for reading in. Hello everybody, I'm Sonderveld. I'm playing Murders in Space, which is this French murder mystery game. Did my mic stand break? No. Why do you say that in Oblivion? It's the same mic stand I've had for a bit. Does it look like it? What happened? What's going on? But yeah, I'm playing Murders in Space. So it's kind of like a every hour everybody moves around. That's me. That's the guy, Sonneveld, right here. But yeah, I've just been keeping track of where everybody is at every hour. I don't know if this is going to be helpful or not, but this is my fate for the next 24 hours in this game, is to figure out where everyone's going to be, because apparently people are going to start getting murdered at some point. Because I had a look. So this module was previously inaccessible, just briefly, and I had a look in the vent, and there's this new blue thing here, but I don't know how to get to it. I don't know. It's very sus. Murdered? Not yet. No one's murdered yet. Not on my watch. Although probably on my watch someone will die. This is false advertising. Sorry, I'm trying to. Well, there was an assassination attempt. That's the most we've got so far. So it looked like there was blue tape. Oh yeah. I think it's the I think it's my yeah. I think it's my chiptune app because it's a big blue window. So if I cover it up, it doesn't really. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the monitor reflecting off it. But don't apologize. Don't apologize. So yeah, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's keep looking. I think I'm missing somebody. Here we go. So Higgins is in room 8. What is Higgins doing? And why is my... you think about getting road and started having second thoughts? Oh, yeah. Maybe what you should do is not get a road, but you should get the one... I mean, if you want to get road, because this is the Rode NT USB Mini. The Rode, they've got like they've got one that looks very similar to this, but it's for gamers. Which might have like special streamer software. But there's another one, the one that I think it's the one that MZizzy has, the Elgato Wave 3. That one is actually pretty good. It's got like a lot of features, and it's actually it was done in collaboration with this microphone manufacturer, which is quite good. Yeah, Lewitt. So yeah, definitely if you can try out the Rode NT Mini, but also check out the Wave 3 because it's got like a lot of cool features. Anyway, it's me plugging a microphone. Like if I had to choose, again, I'd probably, because I kind of got this one because Mr. Wolflet had it, and I just kind of borrowed it. But yeah, if I had to choose again, I might get a Wave 3 instead. Where's my music? I'm putting my music back on. Okay, let's have a look. Browse. What else can I play? Ultimate Mod Collection. Let's go. Okay, back to 9 p.m. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing somebody. Hang on. Kamakura, Schmidt, Connolly. We're missing. Oh, we're missing. What's his face? Marubi. He must be still going on an EVA. Oh, he's going on an EVA. Okay. Okay, we'll load. We'll load. Okay, so we're back to 9 o'clock. Let's go talk to everybody. There, you're free. As you can see, the results were stocked in the Oldborn computer. And it remains to send them to Bitburg. Is this like the Colonel's request with all the people doing things? Yes, it is. Everybody moves around. The only problem is, well, not so much a problem. Is this is a lot of you've got 24 hours to keep track of everybody. Sometimes you have to ask somebody things earlier for them to be able to ask somebody else something. You can't walk in on conversations, so you're the only one that's starting conversations, which is not too bad. Not too bad a thing, I guess. Bitburg. Bitburg's a European town in Germany, close to Luxembourg. The Pegasus Space Consortium set up mission control in an abandoned American airbase there. The runway can even handle the orbiter if need be. Do you know the communication system well? Well, it's not my specialty. It's really the commander's thing. He knows a lot more about it than I do. Okay. Now, can we... Okay. And there's this lady that's still in cryogenic suspension. We can't do anything with her yet. Okay, maybe if I look at this, I can have a conversation with somebody about it. No. Alright, Schmidt, you're up. Are the barcodes? No, they're not. Although they're relevant. They're not pointless. So you can actually use it. You can read a barcode on people, and it tells you stuff about the person. So we're Richard Anderson. 29, we're a visitor. We can do it on this person. This is Dieter Schmidt, age 49, biologist. I haven't found any other barcodes, but it looks like it's just for looking at people's portraits. But good question. Very, very observant, Captain Clever. That was a genuine. That wasn't a sarcasm. This guy's been asleep for the last couple. He kind of dropped all these kind of hints that he'd be able to talk to us. Has progression happened, or is it more a slow process of restarting from the start? Try and find new tidbits. Pretty much the latter. I've been last stream I had no idea how to talk to anybody because the F1 to F4 keys actually, depending on the context, like let you do things. So when I finally got to talk to people, that was when the game started, and I've been slowly writing up a schedule of where everybody is for each hour. Yeah, learning. But yeah, it's definitely function key commands. Yeah, you need the manual for this game, and you need the PC manual and the Atari Amiga manual, because the PC one doesn't have half the story in it versus the Atari one. So you need to read both. It's very frustrating. And yeah, and you only have an hour to do things. And if you sit around talking to people in chat, you run out of time. The Amiga version apparently has a way to slow down time. I don't know. The DOS version doesn't seem to have it, or I don't know the right key for it. Because it kind of hints to like pressing like the J and K keys. You need to solve the manual mystery, then the murder mystery. Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting the hang of the manual bit. So Kamakura has been a bit of a jerk. Already in bed? Aren't you coming to the party later on? I set my alarm clock for 5 o'clock. I wouldn't be very reasonable. And anyway, I don't really enjoy that kind of get-together. Can relate. Well, good night. Thanks. Don't hesitate to wake me up if you need me. I'm a very light sleeper. Okay, cool. Andrew Connolly is he came with us on the orbiter space shuttle thing. What are you doing? Just look at that for beauty. I could look at it forever. What can you see? We're over the Sahara at the moment. In the distance, that narrow blue-green strip, that's the Nile Valley. Incredible. Alright, cool. Cool, mate. And then this guy is very suspicious. He's our commander. It's a surprise. I love surprises. Well, in that case, go away. And that's it. Like, it's like a lockbox there, and I kind of want to see what the code is. Interesting. I must remember to come back. Ooh. He's got a comb, annotated subway ticket, a carefully folded notebook, and a calculator. This is the cool thing. So the stuff that he's got there, it maps to stuff that you got in the box. So let me show you the stuff in the manual. Where is it? So okay, and the manual comes with like this logbook with all these little bits of paper, which we haven't really looked into yet. But these numbers represent, they match to certain things in people's inventory. So if equipment, hello, how's it going? So if a bit of inventory says 4, then you can actually see what they have here. And then it actually came with physical items too. So it came with some soup, some space soup. It came with a medical device. This clear window, some insects, some seeds, and some thread. It's going to be hard to remember what I've done between saves. It is. I've pretty much, these saves have just been me trying to max the conversations I have with people. I'm probably going to have to revisit a lot of this. I love this aspect of physical release. Yeah, all the bits and pieces that come with this game are cool. Sierra level insanity. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. But yeah, we'll see if I'm capable of actually finishing this game. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't found a hint book for this game yet. An official hint book, I should say. What are you doing? I'm thawing the pizzas and rehydrating the orange juice for later on. Amiet said that you take a look at the communication problem. Did you locate the breakdown? More or less. I'm trying to reorient the radio antenna, but it's stuck. We've had this problem before. I think I have to go outside to fix it, but that can wait till tomorrow. I'll go and get ready for the party. I've talked with everyone, and nothing's very clear, and yet something tells me that some of them are hiding things. What do you think? Without wishing to harm him in any way, I have to say Kira's behaviour intrigues me. He seems very close to erupting into violence on occasion. He's been here since May 5th, and he's still a complete outsider. At the beginning, he was completely infatuated with Ornella. Who the hell is Ornella? The girl who's cryonised? Yes. Only at that time, she wasn't so cold, and he was really hot. It was just a game for her, but for Akira, we were rivals. He isolated himself and dreamed about ways of getting her to himself. His grandfather was a kamikaze pilot in the Pacific War, you know. Flew his plane right into an American aircraft carrier. I hope Akira hasn't inherited that particular character trait. What are you doing? Oh god, okay. And that's... what a note to end the hour on. I should probably write down steps for planning a speed run. Oh god. Oh man, there's so like, and the other thing is I don't know what I miss. Like there's so many things I'm probably missing per hour. You can't simply sit down and finish French Amiga games. No, this definitely takes a lot of note taking. Get off my space station. Alright, so now we're 10 PM. Let's make a note. F4. 10. The save system is so weird. You got to press F1 to 4 to pick a slot, then you press F6 to edit, yeah, I don't know. Pizza and orange juice sounds great. Well, yeah, I guess you can freeze orange juice and you can freeze pizza. They don't taste great afterwards, but yeah. Muppety Island crap, yeah. Is this a French game? It is. It is. It makes an appearance in. Let me. I was reading this like a month ago, but there's like a whole bunch of interview with like different French developers in this book, and has a discussion with Bertrand Brocard, who worked on this game. Or yeah, but it comes with like a few different screenshots of like Murder in Venice and other games like that. and talked about it. I was about halfway through this book. I need to keep reading this. But yeah, there's a few good games in this. I used to love getting little frozen orange juice cups at primary school. Oh man, I never got those. The closest I got was like orange Super Dupers. French poop, Ian? No, not a fan. So okay, so now we're at 10 p.m. Let's we've got to go add another row. That's a French murder scene. Not the same mob that did Alone in the Dark. No, that was well, it was published by Infogrames, but no, they didn't. This developer didn't work on Alone in the Dark, I don't think. A French murder scene with a baguette. Okay, so where is everybody? Everyone's asleep here, still. This is in 4, so Schmidt, Kakura, Connolly. Everyone's asleep. No one's in here. No one's in here. No. Oh my. Wait. What is going on here? I got Boronova. So what was it? We got Higgins. Marubi, and the commander. Why? What's going on? Oh god, I'm trying to. Okay. Boronova, Higgins, Barubi. Alright, let's talk to these people. The surprise was nudity. I'm gonna run a few biological tests. Okay, what are you doing? Yoo-hoo? You wanted to add something? Yo-yo-hoo? What are you doing? Is he drunk? I see there's quite an atmosphere. Pity not everyone's in disguise, eh, Jeremy? It was your idea after all. Where does that gorilla mask come from? Now, there's a long story. My father was an astronaut, you see. He was part of the last crew in an MNR station. This mask was brought on board by a French astronaut for a joke. It's the party. Oh, yeah, no, I figured it's a party. It stayed in the station until my father took it with him when the MNR was abandoned. I'm just trying to figure out what... Is he trying to be like Tarzan? When she's supposed to be in a spacesuit, I wore it too long. It was too hot. I'm sure you won't hold it against me. I'll tell you a joke. What was that about a joke? Here we go. 2 completely crazy astronauts in an orbital station. One's repainting the ceiling. The other says, hold tight to the brush. I'm taking the ladder. Want to hear another one? Wait, what? I don't even get this joke. Wait, what? Was this like something lost in translation? Oh god. Okay. Perhaps not. I don't want to laugh myself to death. Yeah, it's fair. It's a great joke. Alright, Captain, what do you got for me? No fancy dress for you? I got something much better than that. A surprise. A Pomade 1989. Drinking such a magnificent wine through a straw is heresy, but we may be forgiven under the circumstances. We aren't really allowed to drink alcohol, you know, but once in a while. 1989. Maybe that's the code we can use for the safe. Will you join us for some glasses? Wine wouldn't be such a good idea. I've got a lot of work to do. Let's go. Yes. Okay, so... Whoa, okay, now it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, good point. Was it for the messaging system? Okay, so if we have alcohol, we literally... We don't get... We lose. We lose like 11 hours. That is... Alright, that's kind of interesting from a who's dead kind of perspective. But I'm gonna restore. Hello. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, Andrew Connolly's dead at 9 o'clock. All right. Oh no. All right. Let's keep looking. Are there anyone else dead? We slept through the murder. Surprise murder. All right, there you go. There's finally a murder for everybody. Tanya doesn't care. Higgins didn't care. Where is everybody? Akira! He's dead! 2 deads! We shouldn't have drank on the job, yeah. That's what you get. Oh no, we're racking up the bodies. Everyone's asleep, so no one knows. Alright, where's the captain? Hey, Captain. Wake up. Get up, Commander. No, the commander's like, no, don't care. Alright, Higgins, I've got to tell you something. Is everybody dead? Can you wake up? No one wants to talk to me. Yeah, got us all source. Oh, maybe everyone's asleep because the. Alright, so hang on. Who's left? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's one person missing. So where's Dita? Oh no, there's Dita. There's Marubi. Who's missing? Dita, Marubi. Connolly's dead. Schmidt. Where's Boronov? The 5 AM alarm never went off. Well, there's Boronov. Kamakura Connolly. Higgins. There's Higgins. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's missing? Somebody's missing. I can't think. Since I found the bodies. Yeah, true. Hopefully not. What it's like to fall asleep like that? It would probably be a little bit awkward. Andrew Connolly. Okay, so who's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mummify them real quick. It did take a bit. Is it Marubi? Did I miss Marubi? No, that's Marubi there. Higgins, Schmidt. Alright, let's. I'm checking the manual. There's somebody I'm missing. Okay, so Amiot was a commander. Higgins, Alvishi is in the Oh no, I'm forgetting her in the lady in the courage. Okay, so there's one here. No, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, so I don't count myself. So there's 8 people, not including myself. So we've got her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we've got everyone's accounted for. I still think she's very sus. Like, is she doing something behind the scenes? But also, I can't talk to anybody. Nobody wants to talk to me. The only person who would have maybe talked to me have talked to me when they were asleep was Kamakura, and he's dead. So yeah, definitely don't drink the wine at the party. Oh, let's go. What was his name? Amiot. Let's go try his password. 1989. Invalid code. Okay. Let's try Amiot. Mard. Oh, it's a good suggestion. What was this song? Yeah. So let's try this one. 1989. No, didn't work. That's alright, we've still got some codes to try. I just want to talk to somebody. I want to say, hey, I found 2 dead people. And then I'll restore a game, because I've got a fair bit of time missing. Alright. No one's here. Everybody, okay, wake up. No one's waking up. They set that on for 5 o'clock. Yeah, that was 5 hours ago. I think that was Kamakura, who's dead. Unfortunately. Rip in peace. He's dead. Oh no, Schmidt's dead. I'll put the body. Oh no. Too late. Your mission's about to end. Oh right, because it's 10 o'clock. Right, because at 11 o'clock. Oh no, everyone's dead. He's dead too. This station is jinxed. My mission seems destined to failure. What is this? This is a... Alright, skip. How did they die though? I'm going to inspect the body. Body has no apparent lesions. The colouring is bluish. Death was quite gentle. So who's not dead? What's the people who are not dead are Tanya Boronova, Ronald Higgins. Wait, no, he's dead too. Everybody's dead. Ah, okay. Everybody's been dead. I've been trying to talk to dead people. Yeah, I think I did it. The only person who's not dead, she's dead. Leave her in a casket. I'm going to examine this character. All right. The casket's shut. 6. Raise your... Okay, okay, so it turns out everybody's dead. And there's no one left. Everyone seems to be dead. Wait, okay. let's load from 10 p.m. Death was coming for us all. Okay, so let's go to 8. What is this? This is not mod music. Okay. I'm going to examine this character. I can't talk to him until I've talked to everybody else, it looks like. What are you doing? Yo. Tanya? That's it. Okay. Alright, so talk to them. Now I can talk to this guy. Is it so you can't figure out who the killer is by process of elimination? Yeah, I think you're meant to wake up and go, hang on, everyone's dead. I shouldn't sleep through the whole death party. Maybe it's like Murder on the Orient Express, where but it's like a reverse Murder on the Orient Express where everybody kills each other. Like there's actually like a murder-suicide pact and everybody's dead. Alright, so we drink the wine. Let's go. Okay, let's check. Let's actually check who's not dead or not properly this time. Alright, so we're like, oh, I just woke up. What's going on? There's nothing anyone can do. She's dead. Leave her in her casket. Casket's shut. Okay, you're right. Wait, she's talking? Wait, what? It is called Murders in Space. It's true. We found them all. Okay. Andrew Connolly. I'm going to inspect the body. Foreign bodies blocking the windpipe. Attract enemy. Oh, okay. So we could operate on him and help him. Okay. Alright, let's check everybody here. He's dead. Oh god. We're just partying up. This is kind of amazing too. I'm going to inspect the body. Blue tinge as if blood had was starved of oxygen. Features are relaxed. Death occurred during sleeping. We sleepwalk murdered the crew. Maybe there's multiple murder plots and the killers kill each other. Yeah, Lord Azul. I think you could be right there too. Or someone accidentally poisoned some food or drink, or life support or something, or the killers killed themselves. My only other guess is that maybe there's another person that we haven't met yet. She's dead. I'm going to put her body in the EVA module. Okay. I should have checked why she was dead. Rajpar, you're off to bed? No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Is the teddy bear? The teddy bear did it. I put the body, inspect the body. Okay. You can't transport the body for a moment. It could be seen. Why? Oh, he's alive. Okay, so Marubi's still alive. Ah, okay. What the heck happened to me? I don't remember a thing. You had too much to drink, that's all. Me too. I feel awful. What's the matter with me? Seen by who? This guy. This guy is alive. Marubi. He must be the killer. There's one more body somewhere here. Okay. He's dead. Maybe he killed himself? Higgins is right. He did find a way to escape. Is there some sort of robot it could have killed? Maybe. His eyes have rolled upwards. The fingernails are broken. As if Akira had been trying desperately to open something. They're all piled up, yeah. Look at... God. They're running out of places to... Okay, so there's this guy. A character you don't know about. Someone's faking their death, or you did it in your sleep. I don't... It seems like that wouldn't be very satisfying if the solution was you killed them. Especially because it all started because somebody sabotaged the captain's panel. Okay. I'm gonna maybe I can run some biological tests. So I'll get him here. So now I can go back to the other room. Yeah. So now I can okay. Now I can examine. Could be seen by who? Okay. We consider the possibility that the station has been transported to hell and driven everyone insane. That would be an amazing twist, but I don't think that's the case. Somehow tricked into doing it. Event Horizon for Life. It's such a good film. Oh. Hey, Yasmin. More of this game. Yes. Does it have a... Oh, FTL. I haven't tried. I haven't looked. Let's have a look. Also, let me turn this off. This is annoying. Oi. Bok. FTL. It doesn't have FTL, unfortunately. Good idea, though. So, what do I do? What do I do with this guy? I'm injecting him with the contents of the test tube. Oh, yeah, okay, so maybe we could murder somebody to find out who the murderer is. So what we could do, bear with me here. We could murder each person in turn and then see who gets murdered after that. And like eliminate. That'd be an interesting way of playing the game, I think. Maybe not intended. I wonder if it could stop you. Okay, I'm disconnecting the wires. Okay, so I guess that's all we can do. But now it's gonna roll over to 10. Okay. Dead person. Nobody's here. Okay, is he still alive? Ah, he's dead too. The station's jinxed. My mission seems destined to failure. Alright. I guess we can try and put him... I'll put the body in the EVA. Okay, too late. The mission's about to end. The body shows no suspect marks. The tongue, however, is black. It's supposed to eliminate suspects. That's not what the phrase means. I mean, I guess if a detective had like a way to save and restore the world, I think that's a legitimate way of doing it. Okay. All done. Everyone's dead. Like in the Name of the Rose. Oh yeah. I haven't played the game of that yet. I've only seen the movie. So so do you think there's like a forbidden textbook that's been coated in poison? Should I check the lockers? Let's check the lockers. Okay. Poison keyboards. Oh. That one's still locked. An insect. Don't think there's anything new there, unfortunately. And this was Andrew Connolly's one. Nothing new in these lockers. And there was a locker here too, I think. Yeah, still got electrocuted. Is it worth checking let's go check all the air vents. Maybe there's something in the air vents that we can check before we get kicked off. What is this? Bloody mod music with people speaking in it. Okay, let's try this one. Nope. Let's try 3. Nothing here. This one I've already checked. No. Let's try this one. Nothing there. No, there's no air vents here. Surprise with singing, yeah. Surprise with all the dead bodies piling up. Oh, maybe I should do like a final EVA. I kind of want to see what happens. Yeah, okay, let's restore after the mission ends. And then we'll go back and we'll do an EVA at this point. Maybe there's something outside we can have a look at. Alright, let's go forward a bit in time. Okay. A minute to go. I think it could be like machine failure. Maybe? The time allocated for your mission has now passed. You obtained certain results, but you're unable to save Dieter Schmidt. True. Pirate notable song, Just Be Good to Me. Oh boy. Tanya Boronova is dead. Mission Commander Philip Amiot is dead. Ronald Higgins also maybe kind of died. Andrew Connolly is ad patre. Is that dead? Ornella Alvizi is permanently deep frozen. Akira Kamakura has joined his honored ancestors. Jeremy Marubi has given up the ghost. Your mission is a total fiasco. Lucky for you, this is just a game, so you can play again. Don't give up hope, skeleton. What would you like to do? Start from the beginning, I guess? That's all I can do. We may have effed up a little bit there. Now, let's go back to 10 PM. Let's drink the forbidden wine, and let's do an EVA this time. Maybe we can find something outside. Oops. Okay. Yep. Long boring story. Oh. Okay. Okay. Terrible joke. He deserves to die. Oh no! No! I didn't mean to drink the wine. Latin to his fathers. Ah. Okay. I assume that means there's a euphemism for the dead. Gathered with his ancestors. Dead. Gotcha. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Cool. Yo. And go here. Okay. Now. No fancy dress? Yep. Okay. Thank you, no. Wine wouldn't be a good idea. I've got a lot of work to do. You're making a big mistake. A little wine is good for you. Mate. That decision led to everybody dying. If you insist. Alright, cool. Alright. So we can kind of skip this, but what I want to do is actually, I want to do an EVA after everybody's dead. Because maybe we can see like a sabotage on the outside. What a buzzkill, yeah. Spacesuit. I'm gonna go out in space. Out of order. Okay, cool. Just take a few moments. Here we go. Out of space. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh no. The game. How do I target station? Oh, I can't actually. Okay, so what's this? I was complaining about communication. He was. I don't know how to look at things though, because I can move around. And I can use a laser. Yeah, something's frozen there, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Because it's I can't use a mouse for anything. It's shown a little bit more training on the simulator. The solar system has a new satellite. I don't want to start from the beginning. Okay, fine. I want to start from the beginning. Yeah, we ran out of oxygen, which is kind of frustrating because you don't have much time, do you? Maybe that's the issue. That we need to find more oxygen for our suit. Okay. Let's do the EVA. Spacesuit. Because at this time, let's see if it's frozen at this point. I should probably read the instructions for the EVA too. There might be some details that I'm missing. Yeah, okay, so it's frozen now. It's still frozen now. You have Pepper on your lap? She says purr. Brr. Pepper goes purr. Oh, maybe it's the our actual shuttle. Space pub. Maybe the shuttle itself has been sabotaged. And that's what's causing all the deaths. So maybe it's actually nobody on board itself. Or maybe Connolly is the murderer. And somebody found out and got him killed. You know? So like, yeah, so maybe some kind of... Oh yeah, because they were talking about the shuttle being disconnected. A likely story, Mr. Murderer. Because they're talking about the shuttle being disconnected from the life support system. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out what I can glean from everybody dying. Okay. Can I talk? How much do I need to talk to? Okay. No, I need to keep talking to everybody. Okay. I need to exhaust the conversation. Okay. Okay. Yep. Cool. That's great. All right. Let's go check our shuttle after everybody's dead. Maybe there's something there. Or maybe it's the medication that everyone's been taking. Okay. Space plane. Fuses. There's a fuse missing. When does the fuse go missing? Ah, okay. Space plane. Okay, so I need to add a fuse to my chart. Yeah, when does the fuse go missing? Alright, I'll restore and I'll check. I'm going to inspect this locker. Nine. Still don't know about the code. I'm opening the door. It's impossible. Okay, so 6 is this, and then everybody's dead here, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, no. Wait. 4. So I can't interact with the porthole. Everybody's dead here. I still think that there must be like another person because everybody's dead. Should I look at the... Should I try an EVA now? Now that everything's been... I should probably read the manual for the EVA because I feel like there's something I'm missing. Okay. So the shuttle looks the same. How do I get back? Let's see. That's a good test actually. I want to see if I can get back. Maybe not. Was it this room? Wait. Oh, did I get rid of the ice? Okay. Let me have a look at the manual here. Okay, edge. Okay, here's the manual. Okay, where's the EVA? Okay, here we go. Click on the spacesuit, blah blah blah. Oh, okay, so if we... Okay, the R key, that was... Oh, R key. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, so maybe I should use the simulator. Okay. 10 p.m. Okay, so how do I... Okay. Ice beats space station, laser beats ice, space station beats laser. It's it gets complicated with these. How does the simulator work? Change radar targets, seize an object. Wait, what? Automatic re-entry. Shift and alt turn around. In training, no limit to oxygen. F1 and F3 do something. And okay. Alright. So let's do an EVA. Let's do an EVA now. Okay. I'm gonna go out. Let's go. I have the con with EV. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that's how I came out here. So F1. Oh, that just tells me where to go. So let's go unfreeze this thing. Ah! Do I remember to close the cargo bay doors? No. Yay, okay. So I just got rid of the ice. This game does not like scrolling. Oh no, I'm returning. Good job, thank you, thank you. Only took me 20 minutes too. Alright, let's go quickly talk to everybody. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm disconnecting the wires. Okay. Okay. Still gazing. We got in during the night. You can make out the lights of the cities of the west coast of the United States. It'll be daylight in half an hour. Do you realize that for us, the sun rises 16 times every 24 hours? Is this really what people do with their time in space? Yeah, sleep. Because I guess if you're there for a while, for like months at a time, you still need to be sleeping. And this guy who's staring at the porthole, he literally just arrived, so he's probably still marveling at space. Oxygen doesn't go down with the re-entry animation. That's interesting, actually. That's a good observation. So I guess if I'm going to run out, I'll just press R. You thought the only reason we sleep is because of gravity? No, I don't think that's the case, young Billiam. There, I believe you still have to sleep in space. It's a mental thing, not a gravity thing. They might not have as many beds. So this station has enough beds for as many people there are. But I suspect space would be limited on a real space station. And they'd probably only have like half the beds and they'd sleep in shifts. All problems get blamed on gravity, yeah. Your eyes won't get heavy in space. That's even worse. It just means you'll be sleeping and you'll be staring out, freaking everybody out. I don't want to examine him. Wake up, Professor. Huh? What's happening? Oh. You aren't easy to wake up. I need to know whether you harbor any suspicions about the members of the crew. It's an act of cowardice to... Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not defending. I'm not here to defend gravity. About what? I don't understand. You're going to tell me about Commander Amias' accident. That's just what it was, an accident. He went and put his fingers where he shouldn't have, and he imagines a murderer lurking about the station. What I can't understand is why the Pegasus Space Consortium takes his ranting seriously. Everyone will tell you the same thing. Your investigation is a waste of time. I'm going back to sleep. Okay. Wake up, Akira. Huh? I am awake. Gravity rules. Yasmin's a fan of gravity. That's it. Let's go search him. I said no. He does not like it when I do that. Okay, 4. Alright, we'll go through this again. The movie Gravity, #1 movie. I've seen Gravity, but it's been a while. I think there was a few scientific inaccuracies in that film. They tried their best though. There's fireworks. Oh no. Okay, so this guy tells us a terrible joke. And then this guy tries to get us to drink. And we'll go, no, drinking is bad for you. D does not like, yeah, no. Okay, so now I think we've done everything we can. Let's go, actually, I want to save. Because I want to see what happens now that I've gotten rid of I fixed the antenna. Like, does everybody still die? Why is there a naked artist? He's playing Tarzan, I believe. It was the first and last 3D film you watched on your 3D TV. Dr. Butt Doctor. Also, hello, by the way. I think I saw it on like a tiny little TV. It's pretty cool. No matter where you go in the universe, Earth's gravity will always be affecting you. Just a little less as you get further out, I think. I thought it was a paint palette. No, I think it was Tarzan's clothing. You like gravity on your mashed potatoes, Mega Robot? Very good, very good. Alright, let's see. Is she dead? I wonder where the paintbrush is. Andrew Connolly, he looks dead. He's dead. He's dead. She's dead. He's not dead. He's dead. Okay, so fixing the antenna didn't do anything. Everybody's still dead. Is the antenna frozen again? If I use a spacesuit. No, the antenna's fixed. Why? Stardrop, hello. Why was there a naked floating man in the thumbnail for this stream? Very good question, Stardrop. He is not naked. He was make some chips and gravy. Oh, he was let me show you. Where is it? Party. He was playing Tarzan, I believe. Higher engagement. So this is like a fancy dress party. The commander didn't bother to do fancy dress. This guy was going to wear a spacesuit. It's too hot. This guy's doing Tarzan, and she's just wearing a Darth Vader mask, I think. Or no, a gorilla mask. Sorry. That sort of party. Yeah. Welcome in, Star Trek. So I can't talk to her. I can't do anything with her, but she's not dead yet, so that's fine. Because yeah, we're given wine, and then we wake up like 11 hours later, and we miss all the fun. Like all these people are dead. Nobody's dead yet. I need gravity to swing. That's true. That's true. I don't think it's that kind of party though. Doctor. I think it's just a bunch of friends just hanging out, having fun. Alright, let's go. We've got to start a new timetable. So let's go time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Is this a detective murder mystery in space? It is. It is. Good eye. I need to make a whole bunch of tables. It's a frozen person. They're the murderer. The ice cold oh, Omega. No. So many men to kill, so little time. Okay, here we go. It's now 11 o'clock. Let's go make a save. Space I for the detective guy. F1, 6, 11 p.m. Okay. Let's go see where everybody is. This guy, Marubi, he seems fine. I'm gonna, no. So let me just make some notes about where everyone is. Marubi. Anyone in 2? No. Anyone in 3? Yes. Boronova is in 3. Okay, we've got Schmidt, Kamakura, and Connolly in 4. No one in 5. No one in 6. No one in 7. Still got 2 people in 8. We've got Amiot and Higgins. And there's no one in 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so everyone's accounted for. It would have been cool if the murderers had started before you arrived, and you, a hardboiled detective, were launched into space to solve it. Well, we were launched into space. But we're here on. I've been to Kamakura. It's nice. I haven't myself. So yeah. So the story is that the commander was he believed he'd been there was an assassination attempt, essentially. Because he almost got electrocuted, and so that's why we've been sent to come on board to investigate the attempted assassination. And then everybody's dead when at the end of our 24-hour mission. We don't know why. So when we drink the wine, everybody wakes up dead. 12-minute dog walk done. That's pretty good, yeah. So there's a period from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. where everybody dies. They tried to kill me. Yeah, Manana's not dead. He's just a cat. Okay, so something happens, and I don't know what to do now. We have to talk to everybody. We have to check all the vents again. Hello, Didi. Because one of the vents had a weird thing in it, and we couldn't investigate it. Yeah, this thing. What is this? It's called sleep. No, it was death. Because yeah, we've fixed the ice at least. Yeah, Didi's just kind of wandering around. I don't know what she's doing. So yeah, now we've got the next 9 hours to figure out who's gonna die. Well, what order they die in, I guess. Okay, already in bed, Tanya. I feel a bit sick. I shouldn't have drank that wine. Uh-oh. There'll be more fireworks in 25 minutes. You're gonna stop dog walks? Okay. She's being a sweetheart, she is. Try and sleep off the death. You're nice. That's not good. Maybe we should run some tests. Sleep forever. Okay. I don't know how to use this thing though. Oh, okay. Let's pull cables out. Is that in the manual too? It kind of is. I had a look before. Actually, there was another bit in the manual. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is related memories. I don't know who it's by. That's the best that Chip Player has at the moment. But you're right, yeah. So if we look at the manual here, this page is what we want. Okay, so 1 is the external link up. Okay, cool, that's all linked up. 2, screen. 3 is the internal. Okay. Oh man, okay. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of stuff here. There you go. Oh, scary. Alright, cool. So 6 is thermograph on or off. 7 is cardiac monitor. Cool. Excuse me. This is stop. 9 is this screen. Yep. 10 diagnosis. Okay. Computing. External diagnosis. Everything okay? Oh, it's external. Okay. How do we do internal? 11 is what's going on? Data transfer? No. Set wake alarm? No. What's 14? Oh, keypad. Okay. So what's 3? 3 is internal. Okay. Okay, we're internal now. Yeah, we've got the toggle now. So maybe internal is like... Yeah, internal. Literally internal. 4 is program auto toggle. Okay. Beep, boop, everything okay. Everybody's not dead. Okay, so diagnosis is this one. Let's try it. Bowie's in space. Sounds familiar. It's not the right moment. This is not tyranny, no. This is what is this? Life support program. External. This is yeah, this is classical music. Thank you, Star Trek. So okay, so she's not sick. Yeah, okay. So I guess internal is that must be referring to the Lemmings ass music. And now we've hit midnight. With the obelisk, it was, and then I had a bit of Metro before that. Okay, how you feeling now? What's happening? Do you realize it's past midnight? Yes. Alright. She must be getting better. What are you doing? Kind of wake up. This investigation is becoming intolerable. Not quite. Sorry to wake you, but I haven't got a lot of time for my investigation, and I forgot to ask you for the code to your letterbox. You woke me up for that? You're investigating me? The victim? It's a little surprising. Give you my secret code? Yes. Alright, fine. Maybe... Oh, it's from Larry 2. Okay. So everybody is just asleep? Oh no! Alright, hang on. How's it going? What are you doing? I do 2 hours on the space trainer every day. It's the only way to keep in shape. I force myself to do it, which is more than some people. This evening it's tough. The wine was good, and I finished the whole bottle. You're trying to find that Mozart song from before? The diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Don't know what's called. Sorry, Star Trek. Is that the guy from Breaking Bad? It is Mr. Wolflot. Good eye. You have nice, different Mozart song. Okay. Tanya seems to behave strangely. She locks herself into modules for hours on end. Okay. Alright. Let's quickly chat to everybody. So about this agronomy experiment for the Indian government. To be exact, it's for the Agronomy Development Authority. I began working for them around 6 years ago. They do a lot of work on increasing crop yields. The onboard experiment we're doing here concerns the reproduction of a hybrid bean, the tuffet, adapted to southern climates. It should prove very successful. Producing this hybrid is only possible in microgravity. I've already obtained the first generation. Look, here, take this one. You can plant it when you get home. So we get free seeds. You're going to tell me about Amit's accident. You know about that. Like everyone else. But I didn't think things would go so far. We're used to the commander's paranoia. His reasons, maybe. You've probably heard about his accident. All the same, a person with his responsibilities should lay off the booze. He's an alcoholic. I thought alcohol was forbidden on board. In theory it is, but it's tolerated on certain occasions. A bottle of wine like that pomade is difficult to say no to. The important thing is to limit drinking to special occasions. Okay. Keep looking. Keep talking to everyone. Okay, so she feels bad. The marriage of Figaro. I feel a bit sick. Shouldn't have drank that wine. Sure. Try and sleep it off. You're nice. Dieter Schmidt. May one not even sleep? Alright, so he doesn't want to talk anymore. Wake up, Akira. I am awake. That's it. Andrew, you're still with us. How beautiful. Our Earth is from 400 kilometers. Breathtaking. The view is just out of this world. Minuet is a Mozart song? Yeah, I don't know too much about Mozart, other than he's a composer. Move over and let me have a look. We're traveling at 28,000 kilometers per hour over the Atlantic. Here comes Africa again. Look at those brush fires. Incredible. Give me a look. Let me look. Alright, talk to me. Party's over. Right, a final inspection and then I'm off to bed. Jeremy's idea is a good one. I'm going to settle in next door and leave this module to you. You'll be more at ease. Use my sleeping berth if you want. I didn't taste your wine, but it seemed to be high quality. Do you have a lot of good bottles like that? Unfortunately, that bottle of pomade was the only one. I was keeping it for a big occasion. Sushiba, hello. Welcome in. Alright, how is Higgins going? It's going better than the previous one, Alien Virus. Oh, you definitely weren't a fan of that one, were you? This one had the nicer pixel art, I think. Hi, Tarzan. I've lost my voice. I'm out of my feet. It's bad for me. What's the occasion? A murder? You can actually see the characters. You can see the occasional character, just not yourself. So who's left? That's it. So we've talked to everybody. And there's still the weird thing here. Oh wait, no, the weird thing's not there anymore. Oh, that's this room. There's still this weird blue thing which we can't interact with. Which is very frustrating. Conveyor belt. Don't know what the conveyor belt's for. Shower unit we haven't used. Module seems fine. We don't really have a reason to use this yet. The telescope maybe. Again, we don't have a reason for the telescope. Let's check on the fuses. Alright, all the fuses are there. So something happens with the fuses there. Alright, let's go. Let's skip ahead. Suffocation because of what's in the air vent. Possibly, but yeah, you'd think you'd be able to interact with it. You can't interact with your network's down. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wolfblood. I think that just means you just have to watch my stream. Pay more closer attention. So what am I doing here? Midnight. Let's go 12 AM. That's how you do midnight, right? Alright, let's go talk to everybody. How's she going? She seems to be non-interactable. Okay, this is Connolly. Hello, Connolly. Aren't you going to bed? I'm too wound up and tense after what I've seen and done today, but I couldn't sleep. Anyway, I've got work to do. What exactly do you have to work to do? What work do you have to do? I'm going to use a telescope and do some sun observations. Its behaviour over the past few weeks suggests a big eruption, big enough to put the crew in some danger. Should put 2 AM D2 since it's D2. Day 2. Oh, good idea, Enshu Tenshu. Well, we didn't have a midnight for day 1, so because none of the hours actually overlap. But yeah, maybe I'll keep that in mind for my later save games. It's better than the previous mystery game, Murder in Venice. We found the Spanish version more enjoyable. Oh man, interesting. Just an idea. No, that's all good. It's a good idea. I'm thinking maybe the murderer killed whoever could fix the systems, like the life support system, and then when the solar flare happens, that breaks the equipment, and then everybody else dies. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe. I can't trust the Irish in space. At least not until the Irish unification of 2024. Why would we be in danger? On Earth, the atmosphere absorbs most of the radiation thrown out during the solar eruption. Here, we could take a direct hit from the protons, not the protons. Alright. Alright, wait. We're gonna get 3. So, talk to me. What are you doing? Wake up! Okay. So you're awake at last. Not quite. Give you my secret code. Okay, Tanya, how you going? Alright, so she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Nope. Okay. Let's try Schmidt. Schmidt doesn't want to talk to me either. Wake up, Akira. I'm awake. See it. Okay. Okay, we can't examine him. Is Schmidt okay? No, Schmidt's dead. What is this terrible song? Can you think of a mint in King's Quest 6? Okay, so... Oh no, so Dieter Schmidt's dead. Oh, so he dies early on. Okay, hang on. Let's light up at 11. Okay, Schmidt. Okay, so he was not dead yet. What is loss? Okay, let's go run some biological tests on this guy. Since he's going to be dying in an hour. Okay. All right. So how does this work again? Diagnosis. Thermograph. Cardiograph. Internal. All right. Let's do external. Computing. Ooh. ARDM2 detected. Diagnosis murder. Okay. What is that? what is ARDM2? Okay. Cool. Now what? Now what? You don't have a test tube. Oh god, I don't know how to save him. Hello. Do you know how to no. Oh no. how do I, what is this? Okay. ARDM2. Is that in the manual? Alright. Acrobat. ARDM. A DM, yeah, RDM. RDM Havoc. Okay. So I can't see the words RDM. Do you see the words ARDM? Thank you for the follow, new follower. I have anonymous followers on, so I don't actually know who you are, but say hello if you want, or I'll just continue liking. That's cool too. Okay, so ARDM. Okay. Retro dance music. Yeah, Storm of Chaos, apparently. Should I just Google? Is it like a known term? No. It's not. It's possible it's just made up. Okay. What's this say? That's a petition. This is the map. This is the extensive. This is all the room we have for notes. Oh, this is okay. Shake, tool rotation, pump in, pump out. Oh. Airlock. Ah, internal. Oh, that's what those buttons do. Okay. Ah, this is what these things are. Okay, syringe, agitator, bubble catcher, test tube. Product cylinder, tool cylinder. Blend composition. Oh man, okay. Okay, oh, we've got codes. Maybe this code is for the 364732. Alright. And this is Schmidt's passport, it looks like. Well, okay. Maybe I should leave that for now. Okay, so we've got a man who's about to die. We've got 40 minutes. What do I? Oh man. Let's try this code that was in the book. 364732. Okay. 3, 6, 4, 7, 3, 2. That doesn't work. Let's try 498842. That doesn't work either. Okay, how do I fix this guy from dying? Hello. You're a space therapist. Do you know anything about people dying? Should I check his bed? No. Wake up. I am awake. Andrew Connolly. 8675 309. Dragon Smoke, hello. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like there's something I've got to do here. Do I... no. Do I have to use the... Is it like a... Let's see. What was it? Oh, okay. Up, down, left, right. Okay, it's on. Which one do I use? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if this is the right one or not. Yeah, okay. Bubble catcher test tube. Okay. This is an agitator. We don't need an agitator. This is a bubble catcher. Hammer. Okay. Let's grab the test tube. Do I just drop it? What was the external door? Internal door was this one. Ah, okay. So we close the internal door. Ah, we've got a test tube. How do I get it? How do I get this test tube?
Let's hope this one turns out pretty darn good.
Let's Did I get a test tube? Okay, so I got a test tube. Yeah. Oh, now he's dead. Okay. No apparent lesions. The coloring is bluish. Death was quite gentle. Okay, so let's try that again. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should call it a night, because it is actually literally midnight where I am. Yeah, this might be a good thing to pick up on next stream. Trying to save Dieter Schmidt. So let's go pause this. And yeah, I think maybe I might call it a night. It's been a good run. Hello. Big old Thunderbolt base. So okay. Kinnikos, hello. Thank you. I'll try and have a good night. Have a good time zone yourself. So I got at least one page of the schedule. And then started another page. Fire Broadside, you're very welcome. And Tapir as well, you're welcome. Cyrus, thank you for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will be back on Wednesday, because today is Saturday. It's not a day I had to remember what day it was. Yeah, it's Saturday today. And also, I wanted to thank Gorbabe and Deathblow 1971 and Captain Clever for raiding in. Yasmin, thank you very much. It is Sunday now. Yeah, it's 1 minute into Sunday. ... Thank you for the GG. There's still a bit of the game to go. We found our actual first murder. If we wait too long, everybody's dead. But this is the first person who actually dies on our watch, so we've got to try and save his life. And it's possible like a lot of the game will just be like finding who's dead next and then reversing time a little bit. Free me, hello. Until next time. So let's go see who we can raid. And then yeah, I'll call it a night. Oh, it looks like Mike's doing some more cinematic platformers. Retro Demioji is doing he's playing more Rick Dangerous. Retro Underbelly is playing Golden Axe, it looks like. Bandits is playing Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, Cloud Power. Norris, good night. There's a few good options, but I don't think I've actually managed to raid Retro Demioji yet. And they're playing some Amiga stuff, which is not quite DOS. But Rick Dangerous, I always like the look of Rick Dangerous. It just looks so freaking hard that I don't think I'll ever actually be able to beat it legitimately. So let's go raid Retro Demioji. GG for stream. No worries, G-Funk. Thank you for hanging out. We cherish the Amiga. Yeah, Amiga's okay. So if you need a raid message, there's a couple there. Eddie, hello. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sneaking in just at the end. So yeah, I'm gonna be back on Wednesday, playing more of this maybe. See how people. I don't know. We'll see how people thought about this game. Or whether it's too slow. Maybe people want more like puzzle solving as opposed to me slowly creeping around and finding dead bodies. Minty, see you later. Have a good night. So yeah, I'll be back soon. Thanks everyone, and good night or good morning.